Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We are at the dawn of a new day. Just gonna go and watch the sunrise come up for a bit. Really enjoy this part of Genshin. Welcome to the stream, Uriel. I decided to change my schedule a bit so that I can stream Genshin on Mondays as well. Welcome to the stream. I might move my Red Dam Redemption streams to possibly Tuesdays, possibly Wednesdays. I might also start streaming on YouTube Live at some point as well. I want to go and branch out and try different platforms. But for now, we are going to be doing Archon quests today. Those who yearn for the God's gaze, I'm going to be reading out loud all of the unacted, on-voice acted dialogues. And if we have some extra time, we might also go into the abyss, depending on how things go. Ariel says, how are you doing today? I'm doing quite well, sir. It's the dawn of a new day. The environmental details in Genshin Impact always captures my attention. I think I'll come to this spot in the future when we're gonna go and end stream and then wait until the moon falls, and when we start any new streams, we're gonna start from here to start with the sunrise. Tipsy Kim, welcome to the stream. Isn't Jessica streaming right now? Question mark. Actually, she's not. She tends to be streaming during this time. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna be doing Archon quests today. Before that, while we're waiting for folks to trickle in, I'm gonna do some of my dailies because I find that if I don't do my dailies early, that I'm gonna push this up just a little bit. If I don't do my dailies early, I always forget them. She said no stream today, Sag. Sorry to hear that. But hopefully we can provide you with a chill atmosphere similar to hers. We might not be able to provide the amount of yelling that she does from time to time, but I hope that the content will be, at least we can fulfill some of those chill vibes that she has in her stream. I find that a lot of times when I'm watching Jessica Doe's stream, I'm not actually watching the video content. Most of the time I'm just listening, and that also provides for a very relaxing experience. She said no stream today with Chop Suey stream. I was actually thinking about changing my own schedule because there are a few Genshin Impact streamers who stream on the exact days that I do, and not only are they good friends of mine, but I actually want to go and watch their content. Whoops, I'm gonna blow up. Oh okay. Those explosive arrows did not come our way, and so far so good. So I've also been thinking about streaming on YouTube Live. I don't think YouTube Live is a better platform than Twitch. At least right now it's not. There's a lot of features that are missing. I think they just started implementing something that's similar to raids that Twitch has had for years. And I feel like for a streaming platform, having raids is absolutely non-negotiable. Oh, I'm gonna die. There it is. Gotta be careful with those explosive barrels. And they also don't have emotes yet, but I think YouTube is much further ahead when it comes to technology. So Twitch allows you to stream up to 6,000 megabits. That is megabits per second, not megabytes. That is actually roughly 800 kilobytes per second. So every second you guys are getting the storage space that it takes for about a 30-second song on your MP3 player. So it's very low bitrate for video. Most other videos come in at about 25 megabits per second if you're watching a YouTube video, whereas Twitch comes in at 6 megabits bips, which is what, a fourth of that bitrate. So I'm thinking about moving to YouTube Live, which gives you up to 20 megabits per second. So it's much clearer video, much higher resolution for people who have the internet connection. And on top of that, I think their recommendation engine is going to kick off at some point. I don't think right now is the right time to go fully invest in YouTube, but I do want to learn the technology and see how hard it is to stream with YouTube. I think it's going to be a little bit messy, especially trying to get stream elements working and a lot of the same redemptions. But I do want to learn. I do want to learn. I do want to try. Twitch has not made too much money for Amazon over the years, and I feel like the team is very slow when it comes to features. Something as basic as follower emotes took them 10 years to implement. Anyway, I'm gonna stop shitting on Twitch for just a moment. Talk a little bit about Genshin Impact, because I think really these are streamer problems, not really viewer problems. Although I do think it's very important to find content that you like. And, you know, every time I go on YouTube and I load my homepage, there's always something that I want to watch there. And I'm not here to shout for YouTube, but I am here to say that even as a viewer, there's a lot of benefits to having YouTube. Stay with me. Yeah, so off stream, I think I finished a lot of the Anemo Oculus on the map. I think I'm roughly 70% of the way done, because after last Saturday's stream, where I spent a lot of time finishing the Kitsune Lady's quest, I think it's the Sakura Cleansing Ritual quest, a lot of new areas freed up for me. So I actually have some time to go and explore those new areas and then free up a lot of the... okay, please, sir. Free up a lot of the... oh, I'm just trying to not die, please. All this fire everywhere. Oh, they've certainly made the daily quests a lot harder with the introduction of Inazuma region. I can only imagine what it looks like by the time we get to Sumeru, because I don't think this is getting any easier. I think they're just going to have to release more difficult characters. Yeah, a lot of those areas were hiding Electro Oculuses in the back. Muriel says, today the air cooled arrived. I ordered D5. Oh, the air cooler. I see. You ordered the NHD15. That is their flagship model from Noctua. And that is a CPU cooler, and it looks giant in my cabinet. Everything is well placed. Excellent, excellent. Really glad to hear that, because I'm also a huge PC building enthusiast. Not necessarily just PC enthusiast, but I also like building PCs from scratch as well. I remember for this quest, I do want to mash that button, because the Electro Oculus dies pretty quickly. Yeah, congratulations. Did you just start your build, or have you been planning it for a while? Because I know a little bit that you were in the middle of building your new computer, but I'm not sure if it's a full new build or if are you using existing components, because right now there's a pretty big chip shortage. I'm sure you've noticed. Toasty says new FPF. What is FPF? Not sure what that refers to. Toasty Toast, welcome to the stream. But yeah, Uriel, I'm curious about the specifications of your computer, because I know you're also a fairly technical guy, along with Jim Jam Time. Wow, this torch is zapping me. I'm not sure why that torch is zapping me. Actually, I don't have time to fight these guys. I'm just gonna have to leave them in the behind. Come back. New profile picture? Yes, sir. We actually have brand new emotes for all of my subscribers. They are created by Tiramisu, my mod. I commissioned it from her a couple of weeks ago, and she finally has some time to go and draw them. If you guys watched her stream on Saturday, that is when she created these emotes. So let me see if I can demo them off. I should also put them on Franker Facey, but we have sorry, it's not showing up on my cached Chatterino. Give me 1 second to go and type it into my pop out chat. So there are a couple of different emotes. Oh, sorry guys, they're not available yet. They're actually in the middle of getting approved by Twitch. So I have to wait until their approval process before they're ready to use, because I just uploaded them before the stream started. But the profile picture that is a part of the channel avatar, that one is one of the emotes. It's Chap Ayaya. It's quite zoomed in because Twitch crops in using a circle. So a lot of the border isn't there, but for the emote, there's actually some additional hairs on the sides that don't properly get captured that do show up on the emote. Hero says, for my own PC, my liquor cooler gets too hot, the tubes were cold, but after 2 years of use, they were already too hot. Oh, sorry to hear that. Uriel, are you using soft tubing or are you using hardline tubing? Because after using, I think 12 years of soft tubing, and that's a combination of all-in-one coolers as well as custom loops, I finally gave in to try and build a hard tube solution. And hard tube solution, well, it took me a week to build a computer. It took me a whole week to put it all together. And I did have all of the right parts. Everything was measured to the proper length. It's just I ran into a lot of problems with clearance and also with learning how to use the tubing, because you have to use a heat gun to bend the piping. And I had roughly 2 to 5 millimeters of clearance of overhead that I can play around with. And it was a very, very tight fit, and I definitely did not want the computer to leak. Actually, let me go and head back here so that we can condense our resin. Oh shoot, my resin is completely full, and I don't think I have enough spot for more resin. Nope. Okay, well, let's see. What can we do to get rid of this resin? I think I still need a good amount of resin for bale. Yeah, that's right. So let me show you guys what I'm looking at. All right, does that show up? Yes, it does. Okay. I have 26 of the storm beads. Sorry, I have 25 of them, and then I need 26 of them. By the way, guys, if you are not familiar with this website, this is Sealy. You can just Google Genshin Sealy or Sealy website. BB, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. It is the Sealy planner, and all you have to do is input the characters that you have. So for example, maybe I have Jean. I want her to get from level 1 to level 90, and it will tell you all of the costs as well as track it on a weekly basis. So it'll show you which materials to farm on which days. And for me, today is kind of a free day because I don't actually need Jean. Let's go and turn her off. Yeah, and I do need one of these storm beads. BB says, Mr. Kazu Jonli, why is that so useful? It is a very good tool. Again, it's Sealy. Let me go and put it into the chat for those of you guys who want to use this tool. I think Jessica Doebaby said that it cleared her data quite a few times. I'm not entirely sure why, because I've been using this tool for months and I've never lost data before. It could be a browser thing. I'm not 100% sure, but I haven't had trouble using this tool in the past. Tosi says it took my brother 2 weeks to finish it, and it costs a lot of money, and I helped him for the most of it. Toasty Toast, do you have some commas on your keyboard? Oh, that is a little bit loud. I help him for the most of it. I like to get my hands on. You mean you like to get hands-on experience? Things my hands are very fidgety. Things my hands are very fidgety. All right, Toasty Toast. Your hands might be very handy, but your keyboard could use some additional commas, I do believe. But I think I understand what you're trying to say, that you help your brother build his computer. Are you thinking about building your own computer at some point as well? Toasty Toast, because it is a pretty expensive hobby, and I'm guessing I do remember you mentioning that you are still in high school. What was I gonna say? And probably don't have much disposable income, but once you're in college and you might have a part-time job, or if you're doing some internships during your college experience, or if you once you start working, it is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun, but it definitely does require a lot of reading at the end of the day. I just lost Kazuha there, and I'm about to lose Ayaka. Sorry, I talked very fast. Nah, bro, much money I need it for college. That is a smart move to make. Absolutely. I do know that quite a few members of my audience are using mobile devices, so it might be hard to reach over to the comma if you're using a mobile keyboard. Ayaka, can we stay alive, please? I just realized that I actually need to kind of pay attention during this fight because this bird thing will kill you twice, apparently, if you're not paying attention. Yeah, I might struggle here for just a bit. Maybe says, why is that so useful? Oh my goodness. Oh, do we get enough to charge up? Ooh. Oh, nope. It just makes too many attacks. Okay, I got my Ayaka Q up. That should give me a good amount of damage as long as he doesn't teleport away. Nope, he ran away. You know, that's the worst part. I don't think he's that difficult to fight against. It's just that he moves everywhere, and I'm just constantly out of stamina. Oh my goodness. It might be a while before I fully check back on chat. We got the oh my dog and as well as fire. Toasty Toast says, I never use this thing. It's like the right bottom corner and I rarely use it. The comma button. It is a part of proper English grammar, although I totally understand if you're on a mobile device and can't be bothered to reach another 2 centimeters over to press the comma button. And I do know some keyboards. I haven't used an iPhone in so many years now, but I do know that some keyboards, for the comma button, you actually need to press the shift button in order to use the comma button. It's not just there on the first page. You actually got to shift over before you're allowed to pause. Pause. Ayaka's almost dead, and I don't have enough recharge to not die. I kind of want to back out, but at the same time, it's kind of a fun challenge trying to see if I can survive. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on dodging for a while and waiting until my stamina recharges. Thankfully, you do recharge your stamina while you're walking, on like in Dark Souls. When you're running, you're actually losing stamina. All right, do we get everything back? No, Diona, one more Diona, okay. And then we got the Q for Diona back up, which means that we can hopefully get Ayaka's health back up. And her Q is almost back up as well. Oh, no, run away. Okay, so I'm saving this Q for the next time he teleports away. And that way we don't... is that counting as running away? I don't think so. I think he's gonna get away. Yep, teleporting, and then right now is the best time to use Q. There we go. Oh boy. Alright, finally got it. Hard to believe that this is just a regular world boss. He's not even a trounce domain boss. Whew. Man, every time I fight that boss, it's I go into it thinking, oh yeah, just press Q and win like everyone else. But no, it's not the case. Fekno, thank you for the 2,000. Mau, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the 2,000 going into the MRE. Mukbang, we're getting really close to that challenge as well. Xsect is also here. Thank you so much for the contributions. Oh man, my chat client doesn't show all of the community contributions. So we are actually really close to the 5,000 goal. Currently at 33,000 already. And BB, thank you also for all the points that you guys are putting in. Yeah, we're definitely going to be doing this MRE then. Fekno says, hello. Thank you, Jam Time as well. Yeah, I should really have both of these chats up at the same time because so many times I've missed out on messages that only show up on one chat and doesn't show up on the other. Yeah, welcome guys to the stream. We are doing just dailies for now, but we are going to be doing the Archon quest for today. I normally stream Red Dead Redemption on Mondays, but I decided to move that over to a different schedule. Just because I find that not as many people are streaming Genshin on Mondays, and I can definitely fulfill that slot. And I might go and move my Red Dead Redemption streams over to YouTube Live. So if you guys are interested, make sure that you have me subscribed on my YouTube as well. I have been editing a lot of videos on YouTube as well. I have, I think, 3 total edited videos. And I'm trying to keep to a 1-week schedule, even though I was supposed to upload yesterday and, well, life happened. So I will need some additional time tomorrow to do my YouTube editing. Winnie, welcome to the stream and thank you for the contribution to the MRE challenge. A total of 2,000 so far. All right. We have quite a few people in chat. Am I done with my dailies? If so, we can go and get started with the Archon quest. I do planning on reading out every line of dialogue, so we don't know how long it's going to be before we actually finish. 71%. We are now 75% up to for the MRE mukbang challenge. Do you guys know what an MRE is? So I'm sure that you guys either do or have already looked it up, but just for any lurkers in chat who hasn't seen an MRE before, it is a meal ready to eat. So it is army food. So it comes in a very brown looking bag like this. It looks a lot smaller than it actually is. So one of these is actually roughly the size of, I would say, a piece of binder paper. So it's around that scale. And if you eat one of these, this is about 1,500 calories, anywhere between 800 and 1,500 calories. Toasty Toast. Winnie, oh my god, thank you for gifting a sub to Toasty Toast. I'm not sure what I've done to deserve this, but thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. All proceeds will indeed go to my local food bank, as I have posted on Discord. But yeah, I hope you guys can... Winnie, no, Winnie, we're not doing this, Winnie. Winnie, we're not doing this. But thank you. We're not doing this. We're actually not doing this. But thank you for the tier 1 sub. This one to Uriel. I hope you guys enjoy the emotes. We're gonna have even more emotes because Mew just drew 2 additional emotes. We got Chop Monka S as well as Chop Ayaya, and the Ayaya is now my new profile picture on Twitch, and both of them will be coming very soon as Twitch goes and approves of the emotes. But thank you so much for gifting 2 subs, one to Toasty Toast and then the other one to Uriel. When he says just looking out for Toasty and Uriel. I see. It has nothing to do with me, right? But thank you so much. And of course, all proceeds will go to my local food bank, as they have in the past. Okay, so MREs, after you rip open one of these, you get like a pack like this. So yeah, it kind of looks like this. And some of these are like burritos. Some of these are like tortillas. You can get one with lasagna. You can get them with ravioli. You can get them with like crackers and peanut butter. It's all like shelf stable food, and it doesn't really taste that great, but it's actually very, very filling. And for someone like me, where I wouldn't say I don't like food. I love food. But for me, I can eat almost anything and be satisfied as long as it's filling and it's not like, as long as it's not like a tub of salt, you know. Like if it's not too strong in any particular flavor, I can be very satisfied eating the same thing on a regular basis. I'm actually drooling a little bit looking at this. Toasty says, you get expired candy in some of them with a drink. Yes. You also get this powder. You get juice powder. Not juice powder. It's like Tang, if you've had it in the United States before. It's like an orange juice sports drink powder, and you can put it into water and it makes like a really nice fizzy sound. So that will be our MRE stream once we fulfill the full goals of MRE. Yeah, and you also get gum. That is another thing that you can get in one of these packs is gum. All right, let me go and turn this off, and then we can probably start. Do we finish the dailies? I totally forgot. Yes, we did. Okay, wonderful. So I will go over to the resin capped, not resin capped. I will go over and make sure that I'm not resin capped anymore. Actually, we just battled the electro flying thingy. I think it's actually called an electro manifestation. Yeah, okay, we're done claiming with all the raids. We can definitely start with the story quest now. When he says enjoy, he. Toasty says Tang is amazing with sugar. Tang is sugar. Toasty Toast, it's already sugar. Why is it amazing with even more sugar? Uriel says thank you very much again. Yes, Winnie, thank you so much on behalf of Uriel as well as Toasty Toast for providing the gifted subs. Is it appropriate now that we can call you Mama Win? I've always felt like a little bit teased about that. I seem to have received a moniker of Daddy Chop because of the gift of subs that I've given in other people's channels. But if I'm Daddy Chop, can Winnie finally assume her rightful moniker of of caretaker Win? Can we do a caretaker? It's too hard to say. Caretaker Win. Can we turn that into a meme too? Because I've always felt a little bit teased about the Daddy Chop Suey moniker that I won't say on stream except for in the context of please don't call me Daddy Chop Suey. Monka S, thank you. All right, we got Kazuda healed up to the top, and then let's go and start the quest. I might want to do the gaming. I might want to do the Genshin Impact background music. Let's see if I can find something a little bit more chill for this. Oh, I guess we're starting with this song. Sure. Start radio. Go to playlist radio. Yeah, we'll start with this playlist. And yeah, we'll play this next. All right. This part should be voice acted, right? It's an Archon quest. Paimon says, Tepe. Oh yeah. So prior to this, I did some of the Archon quest where we talked to Tepe, and he seems to be ranking up quite a lot. And we went back to Sangeno Mia, and she said that a lot of people have received delusions, and it's been aging them artificially. So here we are with Tepe. Tosito says it's dinner time. Yo, go and get that dinner, Tosito. And thank you for dropping by, or dropping the lurk as well. But food is always the most important. Well, health in general is the most important, including the food that you eat. So I hope that you get some good food, and I'll see you back once you're done, I guess. Tepe says, what are you guys doing here? Just a or let me see if I can give him an old man's voice. Just a moment. Let me get up. I don't think I can keep this up. Oof, it's weird. I don't know where all my strength have gone. Tepe, you have to tell me what's been going on with you. Oh yeah, I haven't had the time to give you all the full details. Well, I've made a lot of great contributions to the war effort recently. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking the Shogun samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrade from an ambush, things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger than I am, the more that I can do for the resistance. Wait a second, where's my secret weapon gone? Tell me about this weapon. It wasn't long after you made the captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people, said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said, as long as I have the will to become stronger, the secret weapon will answer my call. Did they at least give you a 401k? Now that you're old enough to retire? It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference. This is a delusion. A delusion? Oh god, that doesn't sound very good. So what's the difference between a vision and a delusion? A delusion drains a user's life force. Gosh, I hope it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the last few days, and I have this strange sense of dread, like I'm gonna die because I'm old or something. At first, I'd find that I was a little bit more beat than usual. This is me every day. Like at the end of the day, I'm just like, well, it's 9 p.m. Time to eat my prunes and go to bed. Uriel says, "Oh well, yeah, we're boomers, Uriel." ready to have my midlife crisis now. Going by my 1997 Mazda Miata with a rotary engine. Actually, I don't even know if the Miata ever came with a rotary engine. But yeah, ready to buy my midlife crisis car. And y'all, the neighbor's kids. Didn't think any of it, but today I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. I guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. No, you are not the shonen protagonist, Tepe. Hey, Jobsoy, would you do something for me? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Thank you, sir. When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me, bring it back here, and we can change to... What? We can change together? What was that look? What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. Yeah, that's what I would have given him the same look. Don't worry, partner. Soon as I rest it up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I rest it up. Tepe. Did he pass away? The Fatui. Tepe. Oh, I think this is actually supposed to be a somber moment. Hey, Chopsoy, where are you going? Hey. Aw, wait, did he actually die? Tepe's breathing is getting weaker and weaker? Oh no. He's still blinking. Alright, he's still alive. He's still blinking. Alright, what do you think of this, Sangonomiya? By the way, let me go and turn... Yeah, if there were dialogue, we would hear... Oh... Wait, I muted the whole game. Okay, much better. Alright. Let's see if we get dialogue now. Tipik needs a smooch. Oh, you kids, get off my lawn. Stop making fun of me. I'm not a boomer. I'm born your own generation. Okay, what does Sangonomiya think of this? How is Tepe's condition, Chopsoy? Where is OBS? I want to look at my audio levels. Should be good. Should be good. How could none of us have noticed? I put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate. Your Excellency, I plan to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their situation. Like a retirement home? The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them. Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. The whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now, while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. Chop Suey, what are your thoughts? I'll go and confront the Fatui directly. Right, so while you guys are dealing with employee breach of policy, I will go and murder people. Yes. No, it's too dangerous. I like how her reaction is like, don't go to murder people, not necessarily because murdering people is bad, but because murdering people is too much of a risk to me. The Sakaku decree is still in force, so their delusion must be produced with Inazuma's borders. To organize an organization of this scale, they will have to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we'll have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made, but it's sure to be heavily guarded. I'm changing the song because I have a hard time reading over listening to lyrics. Kogomi says, if we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made, but it's sure to be heavily guarded. I like how they have like a whole factory for these delusions, like they're producing them at a global scale. I'd expect there to be like a workshop, but I think factory is too much automation. It's too dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you. And this sword. There's no time for that. Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we are hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui sure are to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape. Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The site of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to transport route to ensure a supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. If we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect that the site is likely to be the cliffs near the ocean at the southwest of Yashitori Island. I would have expected their factory to be like right next to the Mikage furnace, which might be on Yashitori Island. I forgot which island that one is. Cherizin says, hey there, just wanted to drop by. My data is almost out. No problem, Cherizin. I know you've been traveling, so to speak, because of a family emergency. And I hope that you are doing well, and I hope that you get to spend some time with family together. But thank you for stopping by tonight. Don't worry, I'm not taking away your sword. Not this stream. You don't have to drop by to keep your sword. I'm not going to stop you, but please be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too. Do we get another 2,000? Let me double check. Where is my chat? Ooh. Did we get to 80%? Yes, we did. MRE Mukbang is now at 80%. Very nice. I hope to do these challenges on a regular basis as a place for you guys to drop your points. But I do want there to be a substantial amount of reward behind it, though. Another thing I want to do for the stream is I want to do more regular giveaways. I won't put the giveaway tag in the title. I really want it to be a giveaway for people who are viewing and not necessarily for potential viewers. Euro says, Chop, how do you feel? Everything's fine? I'm actually doing quite well. So I slept for 12 hours last night. I can show you guys the graphs, but I went to bed at 1:30 and I think I woke up around 12:30. So I slept for a very, very long time last night. I might have had a cold over the weekend because I did sneeze a couple of times. But in general, I feel fine. Euro, is there a reason you ask? Do I sound different? Am I sounding a little bit croaky? Hopefully not. Kokomi says, we have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too. I don't think there's a high chance of the anime protagonist dying. Okay, let's go. You mean to the Delusion Factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine. Hero says, no, I just like my friends to be fine. Man. How do you get someone like Uriel in your chat? I think like usually you have the streamer who is supposed to be super social and supposed to remember everyone's names and trying to remember like people's birthdays and who lives where. It's not very common to have a viewer pop into your stream and check in on you to be like, hey, how are you feeling? It's something that usually you'd expect the streamer to say, right? I don't know. I guess sometimes I'm also that chatter, but it's always hard to keep up with just so many streamers on Twitch or so many friends IRL. It's always comforting to know that when I'm streaming, it's not just for me, it's not just for the numbers, that I'm actually providing some sort of a service, if I can call it that, for all of you guys to relax and hang out in. Okay, I think this is a world quest from Komaki. She is the village elder. I haven't talked to her before, but we can go and start this quest. Hello there, youngster. From how you dress, you must be from outside the island, yes? Why do you have such a raspy voice, Granny? Ah, then you must be some manner of traveler, eh? Would you be interested in stopping here for a while and divine your way forward? What? Divining the way forward? Is she trying to convert us to the Church of Theology? Haha, no, there's no need to be worried. I apologize, it was just a bit sudden of me. When I say that this our shrine to Watatsumi here is in Boro Village. Wow, the grammar here. Let me try reading that again. What I mean to say that this our shrine to Watatsumi here in Boro Village is most efficacious. Who translated this? Which is why I invited you in for a divination. I did not mean to imply that the road ahead would be perilous. I mean, how can our paths be encompassed by a mere few words? That is quite preposterous, of course. I wonder if they're translating her dialogue to be very grammatically dense on purpose. Oh, so it's just... okay, so she's a fortune teller, I see. So it's just fortune telling, huh? Well, that's a relief. How much will it cost? Oh, it costs nothing. We do not ask for money over such things. If those who manned the shrines were to collect money over such a thing as wishes, we will surely disturb Omikami's great spirit. We're all mortals, after all. How could we dare to profit off the wishes of others? Oh, so that's how it is. So then, would you two be interested in a little fortune-telling? Sure. Haha, you have my thanks. And this time there is little peace to be found elsewhere, and the young people of the village are busying themselves elsewhere. Seeing you youngsters come here does warm the crockles of this old heart. Who translated this? That you are outlanders who treat the traditions of Watatsumi Island with respect is rarer still. Impressive indeed. Haha. Alright, I shan't nag. Now, as for the fortune telling. ... Uriel says, sure, but for me, you exist. If something does not go well, you can always ask for advice or company. I am sociable and I like to accompany my friends. Oh my god, Uriel, there's not a bad bone in your body. I feel like every time I see you and the oh my dog emotes, I'm just like, oh, okay. stream, I can relax in the stream now because I know even if and every once in a while you might get someone who's really toxic coming in to visit your chat, and even though we like to say that trolls don't affect us, I do think back on the instances when, like, I can remember very vividly, like when I was doing the Kazuha cosplay, there was someone who was very negative who came into chat, and then they said, "Oh, so you're doing a Kazuha cosplay?" And I was like, "Yeah, welcome to the stream, blah blah blah." And then I stood up and I showed them my cosplay, and then I sat down and I read their message, and then they wrote something like, "Wow, no one cares. Um, like nobody cares. You're not cool. Nobody cares. Something along those lines." And at the time, I think I said something along the lines of, "Well, thanks for stopping by anyway, and I hope you have a good day," or something like that. They never replied back, which is totally fine. And I try to not have those types of moments get to me where you might have a troll coming in chat that upsets the mood. But it's just really hard, because there's nothing you can do about it. And I mean, in that instance, it was very tame, right? They just said that they didn't like my cosplay or whatever. But what if I get someone who's racist, someone who's like a troll coming by, and we can go and ban them and block them and all of that, but it just offers such a negative experience to the stream, and there's nothing you can do about it, right? BB says, "Wow, hate raid people." It wasn't a raid. It was just someone who just dropped by out of curiosity. Did you block those bots? Yes. Every time I get like a Haas, they're just gone immediately. Before we begin, could the two of you guys mind help this old lady with something? Yeah, so those kind of moments are the ones that make me feel really, like, not pissed off. I don't feel disappointed. I don't feel sad. It does feel a little frustrating, and it does feel a little discouraging because there's nothing you can do about it. But I also think that it's the people who keep coming back, and they keep coming back saying that, "Hey, like, your stream means a lot to me," or "You being here adds value to my life." I really think it's those moments that keep me going. I think Winnie says this on her stream a lot, and it couldn't be even less true, that even if there's only one person who's watching or one person who derives value from my content, I will keep doing this. That said, I don't know if Twitch is the best platform to do it on, but I really enjoy streaming and meeting people. I keep thinking back, like, the early couple of days when I first started streaming, like 0 to 2 viewers for days and days on ahead, and it was just me and Alexion, hanging out in chat, and he writes messages, I read them out loud, and I respond. And that was all I needed. And to be honest, even today, that's really all I need. Ruby says it's annoying. I'm sorry you had to go through that. They poopy. Gio says, "I love your stream, shop. I'm glad I met you." Oh, Jules. I'm so glad you guys are here, and I know there's quite a few people lurking in chat as well, and even if you guys are there to give me a muted lurk or to like put me in the background while listening to something else or doing chores, eating dinner, what have you, that is really all I need to keep going, because I thought a lot about streaming recently, and I post a lot of my thoughts on Discord. And I think after a lot of consideration, I'm not trying to turn this into a business. I'm not trying to live off of proceeds. You guys know I donate all my proceeds anyway. I do this, one, because I need an outlet for socializing as well. And then 2, I just want to have fun. I wrote that in Discord. Like, I want that to be the main objective of my streams, is just to have fun. Heavy topics. All right, let's continue. Pamela says, "Is this about Mora after all?" No, please, just come listen to me. The efficacy of the shrine here in Bolro village is derived from deep sea spirit herb grown here. As the name might indicate, this plant once grew at the bottom of the ocean, which is where our ancestors came from. Thousands of years ago, our progenitors of this village transported those herbs from the deep sea onto land and raised them very carefully. Under the care of generation after generation of our village's people, neither wars nor natural disasters or even the great sorrow of our Omikami's martyrdom have managed to destroy these long-lived spirit herbs. The plant grows beneath the waters, so it needs a frequent supply of water to survive. Chop suey. Thank you, BB. And it also gives off a gentle, constant light. Owing to having lived in utter darkness, as such, we use the brilliance of its light to judge the wishes made can be to judge if the wishes made can be realized. And the heart of this mystery is the water source. So they have this magical plant that apparently tells fortune. Here else is hype. Hey, I know you. Yeah, you do. It's BB. Let me go and shout her out. Let's go and roll one of. You know what? Let's go and roll one of Jules' clips. I don't think I've ever shouted her out on the stream. What is wrong with me? Jules is a Genshin Impact streamer in Australia. Whoops, that's. I don't have a command for her yet. Not yet. As well as Variety, I do believe. This is Phasmo, right? Very nice clip. Those are the best clips of like someone who hasn't played Phasmo before, which is at this point in time it's kind of hard to find someone who's never played Phasmo before, and having them freak themselves out expecting things to happen and then nothing happens. Those are the best Phasmo streams. Like for me, I'm quite jaded when it comes to Phasmo because I know the game mechanics too well and it's really hard for me to actually get spooked out. Tositos says I am back. Oh shit, horror game. Yeah, it's from Jules. Go and give her a follow. She's in Australia. And let me go and shout out BB as well. BB streams very regularly. Dan Shelf. Dan Shelf. Oh my goodness. I think this is a very good representation of BB's brand. Dane's Leaf. Dan Shelf. And of course BB has changed microphones already, so she doesn't sound like that anymore. English is hard. Yeah, it is. Especially when it comes to Genshin Impact. I feel like every time I'm reading out this dialogue, it's another English lesson. I think we read something along the lines of progenitors. If you weren't if you didn't know the meaning of progenitors, it might sound a little dirty as a word. New scary map? Oh yeah, we gotta go and check out the new Phasmo map. I think that was released sometime around May with one of the betas. I took a look, but I haven't had the chance to play it yet. Green? Question mark. Is there a new green map? Alright, let's go and continue reading this as well while we're waiting for BB to clarify herself about what is actually green. Question mark? Komaki says, hey, the younger shrine maidens often doubt the trustworthiness of the divining ritual. They feel that it is insufficiently official or tantamount. There we go. There's an SAT word for you. Tantamount to spreading superstition or other things like that. They prefer theories that are clear and easier to understand and lack fondness for word-of-mouth legends that tend to decay over time. Still, the wisdom of the ancients, the knowledge that was passed down from one generation to the next, while it may not be easily unified into some clear theory or another, it does still contain certain truth that cannot be ignored. Oh my goodness, this lady is just a mouthful of SAT reading comprehension articles. So you were talking about the water source. Man, this is all one dialogue. Like, we talked to her once and she still hasn't finished talking. Water source? Oh, right. Just listen to me prattle on. Yes, listen to you prattle on, alright. My age is really catching up with me, isn't it? Not as much as Tepe. Now then, water from the offering pool is on this island's shrine is required to raise spirit herbs. This is because the water there contains wishes. Can water really contain something like that? Yeah, of course, everyone's wishes will accumulate within that pool and dissolved into water just like honey. No one can see it. No, but they can tell by the sweetness and viscosity of the water that, sweetness and viscosity. So it is with memory, and so it is with faith. They all follow this principle. Yes, if you go to draw water, do be careful. The power of these pools, of these wishes, will soon dissipate into the air once you leave the offering pool, just like dreams flow away as the years pass. The disillusion of these wishes, too, can be detected by their touch and weight. Wow. Huh. sorry, I seem to go off topic again. This is like this is like one of my streams. I just go off topic, start talking about like philosophy. BB says, oh, I don't know. I thought it was a green map. Is it? I thought it was the prison map. Is it not? Let me see if I can figure out what BB is talking about. Go and turn on the browser source so you guys can see what I'm looking at once it finds it. Can't find it. Chatterino? Chrome, there we go. It is Phasmophobia. New map? Wait, I don't think I've seen this before. There's a lot of text. Maps. Small, medium. I don't know which ones are new. Willow Street House? Is this one? Ooh. Creepy. Willow Street House. Phasma. Oh yeah, this looks like a very small house. Oh, map. This one is green. Man, the problem with Phasmo is when it comes to streaming is that it's always dark. And the same thing for any scary game, because I was streaming Layers of Fear earlier. And for Layers of Fear, I actually had to go and color grade the scene so that it actually looks right. Uriel says, Chop Suey, you have a video to learn Arduino? Nice. Yes, I do. It's not edited, but that is on my VODs channel. If you guys check out my Twitch/ChopSoy. Okay, yeah. So if you guys check out my, whoops. There's 2 YouTube links. So this one is for my edited videos. Oh, I just got a new subscriber. Yes. These are all edited videos. So I have like chapters and I ran everything through Adobe Premiere. Just out of for just the highlights of reach. Should I turn around? It's nothing. Oh my god. I see how it is. Oh. So all of these are edited. And I only have 3 of them right now, but I want to make more. And then I'm guessing you're actually talking about these ones on the VODs. These are full-length VODs. And I might have some Arduino stuff from a long time ago. And these are, of course, like an hour and 40 minutes. I don't think people actually watch through these. I definitely don't watch through these. But I do want to have more of my content be on YouTube, and I want to output these videos on a regular basis. So I made this one 2 months ago, and then this one 2 weeks ago, this one last week, and I still owe another one. for this week. Just a little bit of self-plugging for my YouTube videos because I do put a lot of time into them. It takes like 4 or 5 hours to go and edit one of them. But I think it's time that's well spent because all I have to do is put it out there and eventually it'll start driving traffic, I hope, one way or another. I don't know. I'm less about the growth mindset nowadays. I still enjoy editing the videos, but really, like, I think I talked about this on Calvin's interview a long time ago. Like, the main reason that I stream, besides to have fun, is I want to leave a record of myself while I'm still alive. I mean, it kind of sounds a little bit morbid, but I'm a big fan of history, and so much of history is driven off of the stories told by a few number of people. And I do think one day all of this digital data that we've generated as humans will be a part of some archaeological collection. Maybe not like a museum of Twitch or anything, but the same way that the writings of Herodotus and Plato and Socrates, all of these famous people have been passed down. I mean, not trying to compare myself to those philosophers. I do think if I leave a record of myself, that it is something that is very satisfying to do as a human. Anyway, speaking of going off of topic again, Uriel says, you have a video to learn Arduino. Nice. Yes. I might not want to pick up the Arduino project anytime soon because I kind of got burned out on that project. It just felt too much like work. Komaki says, either way, return here immediately and do not tarry once you have drawn the water. I like the song, but might not fit the mood. Otherwise, the power of those wishes will fully dissipate, and the spirit herbs will not receive proper nutrition. Once this is done, do remind me once again, there is another step required to nourish the spirit herb and ensure the efficiency of our divination. This is pretty troublesome. Don't you have any shrine maidens to help you out, Granny? The young shrine maiden nowadays considers such things bothersome, and I think it's okay. They turn up their noses at these ancient traditions and generally refuse help. It is simply depressing beyond measure to watch the spirit herbs grow dimmer with each passing day. But it's kind of troublesome. I kind of understand the shrine maiden's perspectives, of course. Well then, will you help me draw some water or not? It's just some water, right? We don't have to listen to your lecture again. In that case, you have my thanks. Okay. Finally. All of that dialogue for one freaking bottle. She isn't even a part of the Archon quest. Mirai, what do you think? When will Big Brother be able to return home? He's dead. Where's your big brother gone? He's super awesome. He joined the army and he aged himself to death. He's in a really far away place, protecting all of us. The mission must be really important. He's been out for a really long time now. I'm not a crybaby or a little kid anymore. I'll wait for him to come back. He's not coming back, kid. The last time, I think this is probably a typo. The last time my brother wrote back, he wrote about all sorts of things that happened to him out there. He sounded like he was in really high spirits. It must be because the mission's going well and he can return soon. Panda says, I too scared to play Phasmo. Panda, I've seen you troll around in Phasmo like a tanuki. I've seen you set up seances in VR. You're not too scared to play Phasmo. Okay. In that case, I'll go grab some flowers. When he comes back, I'll give them to him. Do be careful. Thanks. You really remind me of my brother. He's always reminding me to do stuff too. Hehe. Oh, there's something that I found while I was playing. You can have it. Okay, just take it. I got lots of time to go and find more. What did you find? See Ganodermas? Oh, that's kind of cute. I thought she would have given us like more and then I was like, wow, you just like find money on the ground. Kid. Oh wow, my next objective is actually quite far. Joke to mine. So it is actually not anywhere close to the Mikage furnace. It is at the Jokutsu mine. Here also says, I recommend Doom Eternal for you. There, you will lose your fear of demons. Doom is actually a little scary sometimes, in terms of they tend to have some quiet moments where they throw stuff at you very quickly. I mean, of course, they're also giving you the tools to deal with that stuff, so it's much less scary than a game like Phasmophobia, where you have the ability to get some information and that's about it. But nonetheless, it is a little bit jump scary in some sequences. I did finish the original Doom 2013. Was it 2013? And I have played a good amount of Doom Eternal, but I have not finished Doom Eternal. I want to go back and finish it. Enter the Delusion Factory. Oh my goodness. There's a meme right here. Enter the Delusion Factory. Where's the joke? Yeah, so child mains? Child mains, get your delusions here. Child mains, get your copium and your delusions at the Delusion Factory. AC says, new profile pic? Yes, sir. This one is drawn up by Mew. Tira Mewsu. She is streaming right now. Tira Mewsu. I wish I can raid her. If she's still streaming, then we will go and raid her. She's a pang tuber. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I clipped this. Stream of Doom Eternal incoming? Maybe. I might do it on the YouTube live channel. Yeah, I might do it on the YouTube live channel along with Red Dead Redemption. YouTube Live is becoming kind of an experimental channel for me. I might want to go and play a lot of the games I normally wouldn't play on Twitch, on YouTube Live, just because it's kind of, there's not much investment. I don't have to worry about whether or not people enjoy the content because I don't have much of an audience there anyway. Alright, let's go and get started in the Delusion Factory. But yeah, welcome AC to the stream. I think I saw, oh my goodness, that was quite unpleasant. I think I saw you in chat a little bit earlier, maybe, I don't fully remember, but the new profile pic was created by Tira Mewsu. Ow. That was very not nice. How would I have avoided that? Maybe I could have shot it with an arrow. Well, too late now. Use our head to tank the damage, indeed. Let's go. Amy says, wait, you're gonna cosplay Jolene again September 18th? That is correct. That is gonna be this Saturday. So I've wanted to turn my cosplays into more of a regular thing because I do have these two of them now. I have these $150 cosplay costumes and I want to get some more use out of them in terms of rather than just letting them collect dust. I wonder if there's anything underneath the elevator. If we go up, we can't go up anymore. Because they are quite expensive and I don't want to have them as kind of these one-time use things. That said, cosplay does take a lot of effort to put on. So I didn't want to do it like every stream, but I did want to do it on a regular basis, and I think... Hello. I do think every 2 weeks is a good schedule, so I am going to be doing regular cosplays every 2 weeks on a Saturday. It says underneath you. Yes, it's right underneath my right here. Right underneath my profile pic. It says Ayaka cosplay above. Yeah, so Ayaka cosplay is for the goal, and then Zhongli cosplay is the next expected cosplay. Pick up an amulet. Nice and pretty. I wish that was an Electro Oculus though. Oh, there's a chest here. Nice. Do we get some sigils in that one? Yes, yes we do. We get 2 more sigils in that one. And this is Castle Parade? Oh my goodness, where am I going? I'm just gonna tank all this damage. Zappity zaps. Okay, I don't think we want to fall underneath there. I don't think I'm doing this dungeon right. I think I'm supposed to be avoiding some of the tiles. But hey, we got the health to not die. And this isn't Dark Souls, thankfully. Oh, wait, come back. Wait. Where's the other one? Oh. Okay. I'm obviously not very good at platformers. Okay, this one is the correct one. Yes. All I had to do was hop back and forth. Yeah, this is much easier than Dark Souls. You don't die from one shot. Pick up an amulet. Wonderful. Wait, have I been in this room before? I feel like the level design here is very repetitive. Very tile set based. They should make like a procedurally generated dungeon in Genshin. Like they should definitely do similar to... Oh, what is happening here? Similar to Theater Mechanicus, where it's kind of like a separate mode. But instead of being tower defense, I would love for it to be a roguelite, where you can take a list of characters through a randomly generated dungeon. Alright, Kazuhaha, please don't die. I think they kind of tried that in the past with the preset dungeons, where they just had a preset map and then you can go through the dungeons, and then sometimes there are, I think, randomly generated, or at least procedurally generated, what are they called? Bonuses that you can get while you were going through the dungeon. That used to be an event a while ago. But for those, it was only the bonuses that were, oh, hello, Scaramouche, you actually managed to find this place. Congratulations. What kind of voice should we give him? Maybe a snarky voice, like he's just sarcastic about everything. Barely 2 words in and you already look like you want me dead. You're giving delusions to the resistance. I thought this guy is supposed to be super dangerous. So much so that we got teleported out of there by Mona last time that we saw him. Is that right? I forgot. I think it was Mona last time we saw him. You're manufacturing delusions. Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you got the wrong idea. I don't know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. You've changed. You're getting weak. Oh. How can you say this is nothing? How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. YOLO, I guess. Do you have any idea how useful a vision decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think? So the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree. You're all behind it all along? From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable, but on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With little effort, we were able to break them down from within. And I'm telling you all of this because I want you to know. What? Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Like a bubble in the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. The more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. Ah ha ha ha, it's such a farce. You have to see the funny side. Keck W, dude. Oh, you're a psychotic maniac. Don't you dare mock the bird. Hey, Chop Suey, calm down. Are we fighting them? Whoa, what is happening? We're getting zapped. That's it, just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it. This man is actually Thanos. The wrath of the gods fill the glory. What's happening? Get up. Oh no. We're just taking. Oh, hello. What is happening? Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Ha ha. Come on. What is happening? Yae, Mika, what are you doing here? What is happening right now? Why are we underneath you? Can you step on us, please? Can you step on my face? 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. Why is she here? Oh my goodness, her Chinese is so enjoyable to listen to. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took for me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were getting glued to the ground back there. Fall tomorrow? Yae Pog step on me already. She's quite the stepper there. Although I would say Bayo has got to be the ultimate stepper, and Yae Miko, she can step on my face instead. It's a good substitute. Miko, Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you? Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. What? Yeah, Paimon, what are you talking about? She hasn't changed that much. She's always been a stepper. People show whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society at the moment anyway. I'm just doing things as I please. Paimon didn't follow. Hey, study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean. How did you save me from the Balladeer? I thought his name was Scaramouche. The Scaramouche, the Balladeer? I guess that's his occupation. Right, Paimon was so focused on the traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to Scaramouche off the backs. To get the Scaramouche off our backs. What if I tell you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukumi Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me? I think you're in cahoots with him. Why did you show up at the last moment anyway? Maybe you should be worrying less about that you should be worrying less about that and more about how exactly you're gonna thank me, no? Do you want money? Maybe some of your neurocircuitry is less intact than I thought. Thank you so much, Yae-sama. Arigatou gozaimashita. I didn't mean you to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. Hey. The delusions, they're still in your mind, aren't they? I'm just glad I did not get aged. What happens next? You shouldn't worry. The leader of the Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the space out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. It's kind of ironic, right? That Bail instituted the Sengoku, what is it called? The Sagoku decree to ban all of the visions on her island, whereas Kokomi now has countered that ban by a ban of her own for all delusions across her island. So both of them are banning forms of power. For different reasons, of course. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate. Now that on his colleague's behalf, it would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Yeah, I thought we were gonna go and kick some Fatui butt, and we ended up meeting with Scaramouche. I guess he is also Fatui. Well, anyway, that Sangonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes. A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine? Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying, so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. What do you need? What do you need? You've met her, right? The Raiden Shogun? I thought she would have meant Lumine. And we did meet Lumine. But I guess she meant the Raiden Shogun. I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean, her. You've met her. Yes? Oh, she is talking about Lumine. Lumine is behind all of this. She's the Grand Fatui Master. At least that's what I think. You mean inside? In that place? Yes. Oh, no, she did not mean Lumine. She meant Raiden Shogun's former self. Yes, the true Raiden Shogun who meditates endlessly in the playing of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is Oi? Are you saying that the real one that we met at the ceremony was just a puppet, and the real Raiden Shogun is the one that Traveler had met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent? There were some very subtle differences. Because this is Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Interesting. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced her with that of a puppet? Is she a Maho Shoujo? Like Madoka style Maho Shoujo? By the way, big spoilers for that if you haven't seen it yet, but it is an 8-year-old anime. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances. Whoa. So that place that she carved open with her sword. Oh, that's why she has a booba sword. Because she's hiding inside the booba sword. Playing of euthymia, essentially the world inside of her mind, a place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. Ying. So the Chinese word for A is ying, which I think might be yin and yang, the yin and yin and yang, or yin and yang, which means darkness or shadow, to be opposed to the light. This is the approach that I has come up with for realizing eternity. Ye or I don't know. John Lee also mentioned erosion. It's one reason why he stepped down. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Lyra's archon. What a fascinating god he is. It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem John Lee was facing, though. That's true. I guess John Lee kind of just got bored and he quit his job. Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room, don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear, and fear of loss. Yeah, I'm still not sure what you want me to do. Any actionables? The truth is, we're on the same side. I never doubted that. You still want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree, so do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're still at it. The key is that the place of euthymia represents A's inner world. I wonder how they pronounce it in the English dub, whether it's still A or is it E or is it I? Defeat her there, and you may have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will. I don't think I can beat her because my traveler is quite underleveled. Paimon says, so this is your plan to abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world? You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track, otherwise an eternity of darkness awaits. Those are her earrings. Yeah, those are some quite large hoop earrings. Not necessarily hoop, right? They're ornamental. Yeah, one of them would be the size of a soda can, at least. Can you imagine wearing soda cans for earrings? Why me? Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of euthymia is a place where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you appeared there tells one crucial thing. This is wish on her shoes. So I've been saving up my primos, and I am kind of tempted to try and pull for a C2 veil. But if I do, then that means I'm automatically skipping Yae Miko, and I'm also skipping Sangonomiya, and that's not going to happen. But I did hear her C2 is quite powerful. Wish on her shoes. Her shoes can be on me. That you have piqued her interest, perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity. Has no one else ever been there? None. No one has ever seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like inside there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. Wait, if nobody knows why, or if nobody knows what it looks like inside of Yae Miko's mind, first of all, how do they know it exists? And second of all, why do they already have a name for it? right? It's the plane of euthymia. It's so secret that everyone knows about it and even has a name for it. Saving up for the señorita. Call me señorita. Wish I could pretend I didn't hear that. How many of you got Panda Burgers? Because I know that Mew saved up 34,000 for Yayamiko, and she'll probably pull at least a C3, if not a C6, if she's lucky. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all. Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going? Anti-Raiden Shogun training? I've prepared a special program. Wait. She's been training people to fight against Raiden Shogun? Wait, go to the training area? And it's like underneath? What the heck? Wait, how far down are we talking? Is this under the shrine? Are we gonna go underground? Oh no, wait, it's like near where the Tanuki, where we were. Yeah, it's near where the Kitsune lady was. Okay, so Yayamiko somehow bailed us out of the Skyrimush situation. I thought she was in cahoots with them because we were just about to pass out and she didn't even look at us. Went straight to Skyrimush instead, and then we woke up in her lap. Underneath her heels. At her shrine. Wait, why are all the things that I'm saying so sus? That was not intentional. Hey Star, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're doing the Archon quest today. We're gonna do it here, and what's this mechanism for? And yes, apparently we're doing some anti-Raiden Shogun training. Think of it as a catalyst that can produce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory. Wait, how do you have memory of her combat moves if you haven't been inside of her mind? I guess maybe they fought together before Raiden Shogun sealed off herself to her inner world, which means it should be perfectly accurate unless of course her skills have declined. It will give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That would be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try and not get hit by the attacks. Once you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this would be more than you can handle. Okay, well, I think she's gonna go and disable all of our E's and Q's and force us to use our normal attacks, but we'll see. I actually did not do too bad in that first round. But yeah, Taystar, welcome to the stream. I hope you've had a good day so far. Start challenge, activate the final challenge. Let's start with the regular challenge. Complete the anti-Raiden Shogun training. Whoa, oh, zap. Okay, number of times hit. So when circle appears, dodge. Got it. There we go. Wow, it comes out pretty quick. Oh, that's too early. Wow, this is actually quite difficult for Genshin Impact, that is. Gotta double dodge for that one just in case I'm too early. But this is much easier than Dark Souls though. Oh, wait, where am I going? Outside? Oh, okay. Ow. Challenge failed, of course. Let's try that again, That was fun though. I'm glad that they're adding more difficulty. Wait, I thought I dodged. Maybe I missed it. Yeah, I need more practice. Ow. It just comes out so quick. I think there's actually a set pattern, which comes up when Okay, so far so good. Except I'm always a little bit too early on that big circle one. I can't leave. Oh, I have to destroy this. I see. I see. So I have to destroy that before it kills Xingqiu. I wish there was an easy way to heal. Should I head back to heal or should I just use chicken? Let's head back. Diona doesn't have her Q, I don't think. Am I also supposed to be attacking the mechanism? Because I don't really know. Okay, let's go and heal the party back up. And head back. Another thing I can do is just use Zhongli's shield, but I feel like that's kind of cheating. I want to see if I can get by this challenge, not getting hit a single time. All that training in Dark Souls. Not a single bit of learning. Alright, one more time. Too early for those. Maybe I should just get out of range for that one. Okay, if I'm running left, then I don't even have to dodge as long as I'm far enough. So far so good. Whoa, except for this, I need to kill these guys very quickly. No way. How was I supposed to dodge that? Because I could not kill that thing fast enough. Oh my goodness, this is quite difficult. Activate the final challenge. Don't think we're ready for that yet. Let me go and grab Uriel, thank you for the hypes. Let me go and grab some chicken. Where's my MRE? I always forget which tab it's in. Kazuha. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay, we'll just stay out of range for that first one. So circle. Big circle. Slice. More slice? I think there's 3 slices. No? 3 circles? Yeah, okay. 2, 3. And then there's a big circle, I think. Is that right? Yep, big circle. And then we're getting close to the finale. But I don't know how to kill the finale quick enough. Whoa. Finally got hit. Ow. Wait, I actually dodged that one. Come on. Where's the finale? Big circle and then finale, I'm pretty sure. Yep, here it is. Okay, that's 1. Oh wait, if I kill 1, that means I can just run away. Yeah. Okay, and then small circle. And then big circle again. And then small circle. No, slice. Right. And then small circle. Yep, 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. And then big circle. And then slices. Big circle, yep. And then slices. Let's go. One more. And then big circle. and then finale. Alright, where is it? There it is. Okay, we should be safe out here. Nice. Okay. Nice. So, I didn't get hit a single time for that last trial. Activate the final challenge, or should we talk to Yae Miko? Let's talk to her. Phew, what a workout. That was a little challenging. Yeah, that was a little challenging. How come you know so much about Raiden Shogun? You mean me? Perhaps it's because... Oh, I'm the Electro Archon's servant. What? Like Valent is to Barbados? Never would have guessed that by looking at you. It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. Ooh, show us your fox form, yes. Very persuaded. In your dreams. More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share, but I don't think it's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, I never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. Aww. Because I want to be friends with you, I decided to lock myself away for all of eternity. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our friendship will remain forever how it was, in her mind at least. Yurio's got the oh my dogs. The Raiden Shogun is the wishful thinker here. She has taken a very one-sided view. She has... Ooh, waterfall. Yurio says to play everything you like. Thank you for the hydrate. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out into her own head. Drag her back out of her own head and into the real world. Oh, Miko, you sound like a really great friend. Yeah, if only we didn't have to kill people and have a prolonged war just so that she comes out of her own head. I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimental mentality for the time being? Sentimentality, human instrumentality project. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-Raiden Shogun training phase 2. Wow. She's got everything planned. She's just been waiting for the right person to come along because not another person has been able to get into Bale's head before we came along. So she's had all of these mechanisms set up ahead of time and probably trained it on quite a few people as well. Part 2, let's go. Complete the next phase of your anti-Raiden Shogun training. Let's start. What are we? Oh my goodness. It's not shooting at us very often. It's like much slower than the first time. I think it's supposed to be big circle next. Where's the big circle? There it is. Yep. And then slice, I think. No, circle. Okay. big circle. Just saw in the back. There. Wow, she's captured all these hilly turtles so that we can train to fight Raiden Shogun. Okay. I guess that was it. We still got hit a couple times, but hopefully it will prepare us for the final showdown. And hopefully we actually get to use our skills this time around. Phew, we're finally done. How do we do? You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work. So do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now? How should I put this? We're no match for her at all. Of course. Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time? Sabrina, welcome to the stream. Hope you've been doing well. We are doing the Raiden Shogun quest. We are doing Archon quest. And we're talking to Yae Miko. Hopefully this is not spoilers for you yet. How have you been? I've been better. Oh, nice. What's up, Sabrina? You said you've been better. Is there something that's been bothering you recently? It's not spoilers. I'm good. Glad to hear that. Wow, you've gone quite far in the story, because I think last time I watched you play Genshin, you were still doing a Zhongli's quest. So it sounds like you've actually kept up with the game, or maybe you've completely dropped it altogether. Definitely another possibility. Hey, you're the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? So this is LOL I've grinded, but I dropped it like right after this. I see. There hasn't been that much content since the Archon quests. If you're already done with Inazuma, I guess there's the events going on, but in terms of story, nothing's really happened after this, or after the Archon quests. Speaking of Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? They're really no match for her. You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless. But yeah, so I hope you're having a wonderful day. Today is Monday, and I think it's quite stressful for a lot of people, but I'm hoping to provide a bit of relaxation for people who got back from home, or back from work, or back from school, or if they're going through a tough Monday. I hope that we can provide some chill vibes tonight. You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler is the captain of the Swordfish too, you know. I don't mean to belittle them, on the contrary. It's precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. So this says, dude, Miko is such a beautiful character. Oh man, when we were in that sequence facing Scaramouche, and then we woke up and saw Miko, and she's like on top of us, I was like, yo, what a view. She is indeed the grand shrine, too many words in my mouth, the Grand Narukami Shrine head priestess indeed. In short, if everything goes well according to plan, they may yet provide to be helpful. So what is the plan? Oh goodness, is it that time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine. All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Paimon's really struggling to understand how you work. I don't know how my Paimon's voice sounds. Like, I try to have it be a little bit high, but I hope it's not like cringy. Teleport waypoint. Let's go. Yeah, I know my voice isn't really high enough for Yae Miko, but I hope to at least emulate her style of speaking. Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for some time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do? Know what you want.
是什么呢？
Don't know, what is it? You must understand the situation you are facing. Ah, close enough.
演授令的颁布
The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it know full well her susceptibility as a puppet with a single-minded focus on eternity. The balladeer did confirm this. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on.
而回想一下演授令的
Now,
颁布与执行，
we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryu Commission from the outset. Who talks like this? My God.
好像林华也说过。
Ayaka was also saying at that time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, and the Tenryu and Kanju commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation. The Tenryu Commission is working for the Fatui. Are they? The Kanjo Commission betrayed the shogunate long ago.
其实早就已经很明显了。
Yes, it's all clear that both the Tenryu and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the... Oh my goodness, that
虚
anime.
心的愚蠢人类，
That anime camera angle. Collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans blinded by their
于
greed.
是
Thus,
现状
the
便
current
是
situation is
人
that
人
our
众那
Grand
边的搅局
Fatui
者依旧存在，
antagonist
冷
is
漠
still
的
at
风
large,
险
has the two
不再
rogue
按照推广
commissions
协
wrapped
议。
around their finger and is distributing delusions from the shadows.
只可惜如今
And
在
drink some
两
water.
凤行与雷电将军的庇护下，还揪不出那个搅局人的尾巴。
Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we will be rather hard-pressed to track them
那
down.
要怎么办？
So what should we do?
把切入点放在盗窃人身
It will
上。
be easier
总
for
会要
us to
好下
start
手
with
一点。
someone from
我
Inazuma.
准备
My plan
策
is
反天领
to
凤行。
incite rebellion from the Tenryu Commission? Oh my
策
goodness.
反天领
You
凤行
devious.
你在说什么呀？
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you said, it sounds like the Tenryu Commission has rebelled already.
我指的
When
不
I
是
say
天领凤行
rebellion,
背
I
叛
don't
幕府的
mean
事，
betraying the shogunate. I
而
mean
是
inciting a
让
certain
某个人背
someone
叛如今的天
to
领凤行，
betray the Tenryu Commission. Wait,
利用他的话，
brain
想
does
必
not
一
work
定
right
可
now.
以把你
If we manage to
再次带到雷
convince
电
her,
将军的
I'm
面
quite
前。
sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. Wait, are you talking about Sada?
正统领着幕府军的人，
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month,
也
and
是我
she's our
们今
guest
天的
today.
客人。他好像
Oh,
已经在你
there
身
she
后。
is, the lady of the hour. She also appears to be standing right behind you, and we just told her all of our
不
plans.
要动，通缉犯居然敢大摇大摆地
Oh
出现
my
在神社。
goodness. Please step on me. Don't move a muscle. You got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest.
别想动什么
I'll
歪心
just
思。
leave. Yo,
Now
we
she
don't
don't
need
need to
to.
see
We don't need to talk about this. Don't
Stop
even
it.
think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to the headquarters. Seize him.
是
Affirmative.
秋条，
Kujo Sara.
哟，是不是几
Seems
位都
that you're
忘了
forgetting this is the
这里
Grand
可是
Narukami
名神大
Shrine.
社
Are we gonna? Do we get to play as Miko?
在这里动武的话，
And we're gonna fight her?
进将军的
Oh
罪
my
名。
goodness! Please say
你们
yes.
准备谁来顶
The use of
下？
force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the shogun? Ugh.
八成公司大人，
Guji
你
Yai,
莫非
please tell me
是在
you're
庇
not
护这个
sheltering a
通缉犯？
wanted criminal here.
朋友之交而已。
We're just friends.
哪里
I
谈
don't
什么
see
庇护
what
不庇护？
sheltering has to do with it. Tell
你
your
先叫那些
subordinates to
手下
leave. We
退
have
下吧，
things to discuss.
有些事我们可以好好谈谈。你们先去吧。
All of you
遵
outside.
命。
As you wish. They walk in perfect unison.
那么，敢问八成公司大人，
Guji
在
Yai,
神社
I'm a
藏匿
little
通缉犯一
curious.
事，
Does it not
是否也是
also
对将
dishonor
军
the
为重？
shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine? You
还是
are the
老
same
样
as
子
ever,
啊，
Kujo
九
Sara.
条善
No
路
one
待
can
人。
match you when it comes to loyalty to the
论对
shogun.
将军的忠心，没人能及得上你。身为臣下，自当忠于
As
将
a
军。
servant, loyalty to the shogunate is my duty, and as a warrior, I dedicate my
也是我
life
一生所
to
向。
following the way of the shogun.
即便雷电将军，迟早
Even
要
though
把
she
你
will
的
one
神之
day
眼也夺
seize
走。
your vision too.
元首令是将军的决断，
The vision decree is the shogunate's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
只可惜
It's tragic. Such a wholehearted devotion,
准备
rendered
失去
meaningless
所
by
措。
circumstance. Have you been kept in the
该说
dark?
你是糊涂
Or you're the only one left in the
还是
light?
唯一清醒的人？
Oh man. That alliteration. Well, not alliteration, but that not rhyming, but
您
like
此话是何意？
parallel sentence structure. Lady Guji. Guji? Her name is Guji? Yai Miko? Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you
延
mean.
寿令不
The
过是
vision
受
hunt
委
is the
任重
trap,
入的，
part of the
让道西
Fatui
国民
plot
自
to
废
bring
双手
Inazuma
为
to
证
its
吧。
knees.
而蒙蔽圣听的
And your
正是你自
masters,
家的
the
主子，
Kuju clan of the Tenyu Commission,
天领奉
they're the
行。
ones keeping the truth from
九
reaching
条
the
家人。
shogun.
你是说
You're saying that the
九条家
Kuju clan
叛变
betrayed
幕
the
府？
shogunate? Yes, that's exactly what I'm
正是。
saying. Didn't you
天下
listen?
有错。八成公司大人，
Kuji Yai,
您的指控不仅危
your
险，
allegation is
而且
not
可
only
羞。
dangerous but ridiculous.
三奉行
The
自
Tri
古侍奉
Commission
将
has
军，
served the shogun since ancient times and remains absolutely loyal to this day. The water reflections look so good.
我被九条家收养以来，
Ever since I was
耳濡目
adopted by
染，
the Kujo clan,
天
I've
领
seen
奉
and
行
heard
上上
nothing
下下都
but
对
pure
将军忠
devotion
心
towards the
耿耿，
shogun at
尤
every
其是
level of
家
the
主孝
Tenyu
行
Commission,
大人。
especially from that of the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. Who is this Kujo?
他对吴想的
I
一刀的
guess
崇
it's
拜
her
胜于
dad
所
or
有人。
brother or
我对
sister,
将军的
mom, I
尊
don't
崇
know.
之情不及他万分之一。
He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the shogun pales in comparison to his. Man, imagine that your entire life worth is gauged by how much you shrimp up to somebody.
试问，家主又怎么可能做
How
出
could he
与将
ever
军不利之
dream
事？
of acting against the shogun?
3天后，
3 days. Come back here in 3 days, and I will show you the evidence.
作为公司，我很
As a
清楚一
Guji,
件事：
there is one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see simply
可
because
能
you
只
do
是
not
你
wish
不
to
愿
look
看
back.
到而已。
Very wise. And
那就
so
只
it falls
好
to me
由
to
我来
place the
当这个
truth
坏
before your
人，
eyes and
把
all
它
its
抽丝剥
ugliness.
茧，好好呈现给你了。3天对
Huh.
吧？
3 days?
不会
I'll
的。
be here. But if I don't see any
但如果我
evidence,
没看到
I will
证据，
demand a formal
那还请公
apologies
司
for
大人
slandering
替
the
我向
Kujo
九条家
clan.
一事道歉。
Sure, I'll send it to you by
还有，
mail. Also,
他，我
he
也
will
会
have
一
to
并
come
带
with
回去。
me. Sure, I'll deliver myself with the mail.
好了。
Actually, I'll deliver the mail.
那就3天后恭候您的光临了。
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3
可以。
days. I look forward to it very much. Bye, Sarah. She went away
吓死
empty-handed.
我了！
That
想
was
不到
so
这
scary.
条
Paimon
山
did
我
not
会到这
expect
里
to
来。
run into Kujo Sarah here.
话说神子，
But Miko,
你刚才所说
you
的，
mentioned the evidence of the
天领
Tenyu
奉行叛变的
Commission's
证据，
betrayal. Is that all in hand and ready to go, or
怎么总是
we
在
don't
问这样
have
的
any?
问
I'm
题？
pretty sure.
当
Why
然
are
没
you
有
always
了。
asking so many
我是
questions?
看
Of
刚才
course
说
not.
服
I
不
just
了
had to
沙
say
河，
something because
家
I
人
was
是想到这
clearly
么简
not
单。
convincing her. You're so crafty.
不出所料
Are you
的，
working with Scaramouche? Not entirely
扭转
unexpected.
神明的意志这件事
As plans
本
go,
身就是
changing
一
the
场大的赌局啊。
deity's mind is a huge
有
gamble to
谁可以
begin
面
with.
对神明，
We
还
can't
有实
expect to
诚
be
的
in
把握
control
呢？
of every last detail when we're facing off against God, can we?
那我们该怎么办？时间只剩下
Okay,
3
but what are we
天
gonna
了。
do though? We only have 3 days.
想拿到证据的话，
If you want to get
我
our
们还需要一
evidence,
个帮
we're gonna
手。
need some help.
现
Now,
在
come with me.
随我去把那
We
位专
must
业人士给叫
awaken
醒
the
吧。
professional. Excuse me. Who is the professional? Is it Scaramouche? Please don't spoil me on this. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? I want to see the professional. Where are we going? Down here? How far away? Okay. Or is it Ayaka? Oh, by the way, I heard... Actually, this might be spoilers. Yeah, I'll just not talk about it. But I heard there's a new character coming, and I won't say who it is. Okay, find the helper the Yai Miko spoke of. Is it the Tanuki? Wait, this is Sayu's little, this is Sayu's little statue. Question mark, question mark. It's Sayu. It's Sayu. Hi. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Ah, that toy Tanuki just turned into a human. What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of those before. At least she has a species. What species is Paimon? We don't know. We'll never know. Not a Tanuki. Imagine. Snore. Rip. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stop my growth. Oh my god, she's so cute. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all. Smug Paimon. Sayu's so cute. I love her. I wish I got her, but I missed her. I missed her banner. I pulled like 40 and she did not come home. She's a member of the Shumatsuban, a genuine bona fide ninja. Wow, a ninja. So that's one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban? It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Ayato is the father or the brother, I forgot, of Ayaka. Now, Kamisato Ayako and Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so have no right to give orders to the Shumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. The Shumatsuban, I wonder if they show up at all anywhere else. I think there is a lot of potential for new characters. Yeah. Here's what I need you to do. Go to town and find evidence of the 10-year Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself. You make it sound so simple, but... well, I have no idea what I'm looking for. I thought you would have figured it out by now. Alright then, I'll indulge you with a little more information. Yeah, what are we looking for? For a complete outsider, probing the inner works of the 10-year Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the 3 commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they might have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Yashiro Commission? Which one? I don't remember. Now you're following me. The Shogun's army hasn't given up their search for you yet, but with the help of the Shumatsu ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Alright, so we're gonna go and hang out with Ayaka, I think? Don't forget that we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time. Okay. Proof of guilt. Go to the Tamore tea house. There we go. I'm very sad that I miss Sayu, because her abilities are also a lot of fun. She's kind of like Kazuha in that way. Might not be the biggest DPS, but definitely the biggest smiles per second. Enter the Tomore tea house? Couldn't we have just gone here before? Why do we need to have a ninja to go into the tea house? Toma, where are you? It's us. Do you want to have teapot? Teapot? Hot pot? Chop Soy, what brings you here? Did you meet with the resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet? No, they'll snatch you in a heartbeat. Toma, don't go outside. Don't do it. Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here. Yeah, don't go outside, dude. So is it still not over? I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for me, Miss Kamisato. Bear for me for just a second. Yeah, so we'll see if we can get Ayaka here as well. You inform Ayaka and Toma of the current situation. I see. You've been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the 10-year Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the resistance for a long time now, and not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. Ooh. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the 10 Youth Commission's reports to the Shogun. Interesting. So we can go and hijack some of those reports?
林华的意思是，
What do you mean? The 10 Youth Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever have any intention of concealing information in their reports, we will have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt Decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything. But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kuji Takayuki. Who is Kuji? Oh, that's Sara's family member, I believe. It's heavily guarded there too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task. If only there were a way we can distract the guards for just long enough. A distraction? We've done this before. We have? Oh yeah, Yoimi. I forgot she's a character. Please don't hunt me down. Yoimi is fireworks. That's a very Toma sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryu Commission. If someone set up fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryu Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find. Are we gonna play as Sayu? I'm guessing yes. Great. It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. You should have never come here, Toma. Of course, hot pot. It feels like an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. It's not been quite that long, has it? Well, it feels entirely like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you every day since I got here. The tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I'm honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot spring so badly. Poor Toma. Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no way to catch up. But there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over. These two are just having hot pot every day. Okay, let's play the hot pot game again. You're still thinking about that? The Tenryu Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards. Alright, Chop Suey. First, let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya. Let's. Oh man, I'm just sitting here having hot pot with my buddies Toma and Kamisato Ayaka. What a nice moment. Fireworks are visible at night. If possible, I suggest you wait until after dark to put your plan into action. Thanks. We're not gonna turn on the fireworks in the morning, you know. I really hope the plan works out. Alright, let's head out. Waking up house. Wait, we forgot to pet Tomomaru? I think that's his name. It's the weather because of you. Tomomaru, we forgot to pet you. Woof. Who's the handsome doggy you are? Woof woof woof. Okay, bye bye. Alright, we're headed to the fireworks shop. I forgot the name of the fireworks shop, but we're gonna go and meet Yoimiya there. Waking up in your house in a Francisco Street.
小哥，我们想要一个特大号烟花， 超级超级大的那种，
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework, the super duper big kind.
特大号烟花，
Extra large firework.
这你们可就问
You
对
came
人
to the
了。
right person.
其实前2天
As it
我
happens,
正
I
好
made
做
this
出来了
really
一个
souped
特
up
别厉
one
害的
just
好
a
东
few
西，
days ago.
不过因为威力
But
太
so
大，
powerful that I
一直
haven't
找不
found
到
anywhere
合
I
适
can
的地
test
方
it
做
out
实
yet.
验。
Might as well
正
give it
好
to
交给
you, let me
你
know
们，
how it
让
turns
你
out.
们帮我看看效果。记住，
Don't
点
forget,
着了之后
move
一定要
away
快
from
点
it
跑，别
after
把
you
衣服
light the
烧了。
fuse,
还有，
and try
再
to
好好
avoid
让我
burning
也
your
能做。
clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
我怎么
Hey,
觉得
why
有
does
点可
Paimon feel
怕？
so nervous all of a sudden? Don't
没
worry about
关
it,
系
it's
的，
just a
只是
firework.
烟
Come
花，
on,
烟
what's the
花而
worst
已，
that could
不会有
happen?
什么问题
You're
的。
gonna lose all your limbs.
那我们就去试试好
I'll give it a
了。
try, thanks,
谢谢
Yoimiya.
你啦，小公。
Xiaogong. I've always liked her Chinese voice, or Chinese name. Supersized Firework X1. Let's go back up to the 10U Commission to deliver some colorful explosives. But very, oh, hello, whoops. Don't worry about it, bro. We'll just walk about 5 feet away from where we normally are. San Francisco Street. Nasty weather. Oh, the commission headquarters is not the tea house, I just realized. Me.
和我想的一样，
Pretty much how I thought.
好多好多人，
There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught.
必须将他们引
We'll
开
need to
才
get
能
rid
顺
of
利
them,
潜入。
or I won't be able to sneak inside. We'll just have to trust
等我拿
Yoimiya.
到公文，
After I get the document, let's meet back at Tamara Tea House, alright? She is so cute. Oh my gosh, she's like a tiny little
如果我被
nymph
抓了的话，
flying around like a
请来救
like a
我。
buzzard. Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Will do.
真的没问题吗？
Is this really a good idea?
总之，
Anyway,
我们
let's
还是
go
先去牵手
make
白
our
眼
way
神
to
像
the
那边吧。
statue. Cause careful, does it? Watch out for guards and don't get caught. Wait, so we don't actually get to play as Sayu? Sneaking around? A little bit disappointed. Set off the fireworks to distract the guards. Okay. Any guards up here? Nope. Nobody's guarding the statue that has all of the visions on it? I guess not. Set up the fireworks. Let's go. Oh,
耳朵都要被震掉了。
start. Oh,
小公那家伙
that was not what I was expecting. Where are we
这
going?
些所有的守卫好像都朝我们冲过来了，快跑啊！
Bye. There we go. More circles. Click the circles. There we go. That was nice and quick. Stop. I have orders to search for a wanted criminal. Did we just get caught? Yikes. Hide, quick. Where are we going?
这是什么烟花？
Oh, I failed. Okay,
耳朵都
great.
被震掉了。
Let's try this way.
小公那家
Where are
伙
we headed?
也太乱来了。糟糕，
Whoops. You did not see me.
来了，快跑啊！
Okay, hello? Flee the scene and return to Tamare Tea House. Okay, so we gotta get back to the tea house within the next 50 seconds? 40 seconds now. I don't think there are any guards besides... Oh, hello. I spoke too soon. Okay. And then there's that one that keeps running past. We just need to not bump into him on the way back. Okay. Done. Fabulous fireworks. Alright. 2 Ayakas. Am I breaking your immersion yet? Actually, you know what? Yeah. Why have one when you can have 2? Nodders. Okay, let's go and talk to Ayaka for real this time.
怎么样？计划还顺利吗？
Well, Chopsoy, how did it go? We lit the firework and ran
辛
away.
苦了，
Well
接
done,
下
let's
来
wait for news
就
from
等早日的
Sayu.
消息吧。
After some time and a lot of Hot pot. Sayu comes back. Did you guys save any hot pot for me? Nope. Panting. I know exercise helps you grow, but this was too much exercise. Man, I'm still disappointed that we didn't get to play as Sayu. Ducky Goat, welcome to... God damn it. Everyone else is like contributing to the community challenge. Ducky Goat, you spent that 2,000 to make me chug a liter of water. Alright, gotta do it. Thank you for the redemption, Ducky Goat. This is actually not fully full. This is about 70% full, I would say. I can do both. Yes, sir. Alright, let's go and do the chug for this stream. Yeah, I think it's about 700 milliliters of water. I've been lurking. Of course you have. And you're definitely not using your IRC points to accrue additional watch time in everybody's streams, are you? Question mark. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well, sir. Thank you for all the shout-outs earlier today. That was like freaking 20 shout-outs all at the same time. Nice new profile pic. Yeah, Mew drew it. That was a commission. So that is actually going to be an emote that will be available once Twitch approves. Yeah, let me go and shout out Ducky Goat, because I got way too many shout outs in his channel. Oh, by the way, ear rape warning. Wait, that's like your most popular clip, right? I do remember. One more. That was too short. Yeah, I'm turning it down intentionally, because I know your old mic peaks quite a lot. What is this? Clean up your clips, Ducky Goat. Oh, I had it down at negative 40 decibels. One more time. What do we get? What do we get this time? Oh, what are you doing? Feet? Feet. All right, I think we might have rolled the golden duck. But yeah, I know quite a few people are probably lurking right now, so that I can continue with the story. But thank you for dropping by, and thank you for making me chug 700 mils of water. I'm probably gonna go use the bathroom very soon now. Ducky Goat. Ladies and gentlemen, go and give him a follow. Ducky Goat. Sayu says, I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. Because she's been spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Ah, right. Yeah, I got it. Ducky says she's trying to ruin me with feet, armpit, and toe clips. Mew is another one. But she's always present, which I always appreciate. She's always a present. She's always a surprise. Which I always appreciate. I didn't know how to find the document you guys were talking about, so I swiped a bunch of stuff that looked suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now. We love Mew people clap? Yes. She's I don't think there's anyone on Twitch like Mew. I'll just put it that way. Milady, what are we looking at? Well, what was with that anime booba shot of Ayaka? It was like bouncing too. This sealed evidence, the sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenure Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun.
除此之外，
This dyslexia kicked in pretty hard there.
他们有运作
In
来往
addition,
信
we
息
have correspondence with the Fatui.
看来那位八重公司的
It
判断
seems
是
that
正确的。
Guji Yai was right.
如今到
They
期的
have
纷争，
They have
确实
been
是他们推波助澜的结果。
Foment. They have been fomenting unrest behind the
这
scenes.
些当证据应该足够了。
Chapsoy, this should be ample evidence. Please take them to the Guji Yai.
相信
I
他会有
trust
接
she
下
will
来
have a
的计
plan
划
for the next step.
我也
So we
会
got
照
some
这人手
incriminating envelopes, I
争
guess.
取挖出更多潜伏在盗期的愚人
I
种。
will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
不过还是要小心
Still,
将军大人。
Mind yourself when you face a shogun.
刀的样子，
I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade. He's traumatized. Poor Toma.
也只能
Poor
相信
guy.
八重公司了。
Again, we just have to trust Guji Yai.
或许
She
会有
is
办
close to
法
the shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
我记得快到与八
If
重神
Paimon
子约定
remembers
的日期了
correctly,
吧
it should be time for our meeting with Yai Miko
我
soon.
们还是快点收拾一下。
Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine. Okay, so we got some incriminating envelopes. We got double Ayaka. And I might need to go and use the bathroom very, very soon. Oh, before we leave, let's go and give Torumaru a pat in the head. Who is a handsome doggy? Yes, you are. Woof, woof, woof. Okay. Teleport waypoint. In fact, I might do that BRB screen right now. I'm already feeling it. Oh no, we started the scene
八
already.
重公司
Okay.
大人，我如约来了。
Lady Guji, here I am, as
我没带
promised.
随从来，
Rest assured that I
这次
came
行
alone
程
and told
也不
nobody
会有
about
人
this
知道。
trip.
知道你会守约的，
I knew
而且
you
我
would
猜
keep your
你
promise.
这几
After
天
all,
甚至
I'm
会
sure
心
you've
烦意
barely
乱，夜不能寐。
been able to take off your... What? I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
我不会那
You're
样怀
quite
疑家主他
mistaken.
们。
I would never
您
doubt
过
the
度揣
leaders
测
of my clan.
那么，
So
我
where is
要
your
的证据
proof?
在哪里？
There you go.
哦，另一个守约的人也来了。
Anime camera angles, not ours. How wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
为了拿到这些，可费了我们一番功夫呢。
You wouldn't believe what we have to go through to get our hands on this
交
stuff.
给沙罗看看吧，让他自己评判。
Haven't we listened to this track a little bit earlier? Let's play something off the radio, shall we? No, listened to all of this before. Not feeling that mood. Pastel? No, definitely listened to this before. Isn't there a radio that can start from this playlist? Go to playlist radio. I think I'm already there. What's this one? I don't think I've listened to this track before. It's just called 3. No, I have listened to this before. This one's new, I think. Hand them over to Sarah. She can examine them for
这
herself.
是
What is this? Official tenure commission document. The brilliant lighting reaches out across Inazuma, displaying the eternal path of our almighty Narukami Ogosho to the distant seas and spreading her name across the lands. Your devoted servant, Kojo Takayuki of the Tenyu Commission, humbly submits this memorandum. The Vision Hunt Decree proceeds without obstacles. O Almighty Ogosho, at your mercy, and might all your delusions waste away. Those who have fled return, and all your people welcome the inspections. Indeed, even in their hearts, all Inazuma is at peace thanks to your divine power, your excellency. Like he says, it's 6:30. I need to bed to prep for my Wait, you're moving, Ducky? Have a great stream. See you later. Take it easy, Ducky. I hope you get a lot of rest for tonight, or I guess this morning. It is quite late, but I've also given up on trying to convince you to have a healthy sleep schedule. And I hope you don't feel too tired tomorrow. Don't try to move everything in one go if it wears you down. Just grab the things that you need on a day-to-day basis and have a wonderful morning. Sarah says, what is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan and doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation in the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Okay, playing something new. Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it? For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might consider a policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report? So the 10-year commission, they're deliberately deceiving the Shogun? Yes. Now who do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree? I also have a confidential letter here. This is a letter from the 10-year commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kojo clan kept the secret from the Shogun too. ... Well, the things you wanted to see but also wish not to see are here before you. Surely you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them. So everything I've held on to, it's all... How could they? This betrayal is unforgivable. Takeyuki, you got some explaining to do. But Kojisera seems pretty angry. Seems pretty angry. Angy angst. Looks like our 10-year rebellion is successfully underway. I need to go and use the bathroom. I will be right back. Enjoy the music. Okay, I am back. Let's continue. The Shogun's army is without a leader for now. If we follow her, we might meet the Raiden Shogun. Yeah, if we follow her, we might meet her again. Yep, let's go and catch up with her. Hold on, traveler. There's something else we need to discuss. My payment? Huh? Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? And you know this how? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. You can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god. You will have the opportunity you need. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. This is such like a written piece of dialogue and not a spoken piece of dialogue. It's like, if massive clause, then blah blah blah. I will do my best. Toasty says, good night, Chop. Take it easy, Toasty. Thank you for stopping by. I hope that this stream can help you relax on a busy Monday. Thank you for stopping by tonight. Guys says, Take this with you as a farewell gift. What is it? What is it? The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I put one aside for you. I will treasure it. If you find yourself at the wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered, and all of your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Wait, what did she give us? Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? By the way, I think I muted the game not too long ago. Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you. Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the traveler. I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you. Yeah, he's a good friend. She's very nice. What do we get? We got an Omamori. Let's go and read the flavor text on this one as well. Quest items. Where are they? There it is. Grand Narukami Shrine Omamori. An Omamori given to you by Yae Miko. You can take this out and have a look whenever you think of me as well, you know? Oh, that's so nice. Wait, what does the kanji say? I mean, the hiragana. Oh, it's not real hiragana, that's right. It kind of looks like Suma? It's an Omamori. Alright, let's go and visit that fool of a friend, shall we? Hopefully we don't get teleported into a guard again. Alright. Hello. Aren't you guys looking for a blonde traveler? That's me, Kamisato Ayaka. Why am I getting frame rate lags? Strange. Yeah, I'm getting some frame rate dips, and I'm not sure why, because I haven't changed anything. No idea. Hopefully it goes away by itself. Here we go. Gonna go and talk with Sara again. You followed me here? You got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest, at least until I have received an explanation from the Takayuki. But if it turns out you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear? Lead the way. Good. Chris_M, welcome to the stream. Is that Russian? I don't speak Russian, but I hope you are having a wonderful night tonight. Follow Kujo Sara into the Tenryu Commission headquarters. Okay. Hello? Hello, welcome to the stream. We are doing Archon quests tonight, and we are towards the end of the Act 3 quests to talk with the Raiden Shogun. I think talking to her is putting it lightly. So we spent the whole night reading dialogue from Yae Miko as well as from Kujo Sara, and we just presented the evidence to Sara, and she says she's gonna arrest us if it doesn't go our way. But we're hoping to clarify things here at the Tenryu Commission headquarters. Chris M says, I didn't just throw the wrong text, sorry. No problem. I'm guessing you might be on a mobile device, and a lot of times it's very hard to type out. Current party level is lower than recommended. Well, this music is getting a little bit loud. Let's go and skip to the next chill track. Love the song, but not fitting the mood. There we go. Alright, let's head in and see what we need to do. Chris says, I just recently started farming Rio. Oh my goodness. Wait, we have Kujo Sara here. Can you look at the artifacts on Yanfei? I don't build Yanfei, but we can take a look maybe after the story quest. Chris? I'm not a big expert when it comes to builds. I'm more of a whale. So like I don't have my Sarah at level 90, but I do have a level 90 Ayaka with her Mist Splitter, and I also have a C1 Ayaka as well. But when it comes to building Yanfei, I think the items that... Wow, I have a C5 Yanfei? What the heck? When did this happen? I don't have her built out especially well, I don't think. I heard that what you actually want is just the Crimson Witch set with crit rate and crit damage and all of the regular DPS ones. But we can take a look after this current cutscene. Alex, welcome to the stream. Hope you've been doing well tonight. You know who is actually really knowledgeable when it comes to builds? Actually, let me go and shout him out real quick. So there's two of them. Transcendence is kind of my senpai, and he is very, very knowledgeable when it comes to builds. He has links to all of the spreadsheets, and he is also very welcoming. Oh my goodness, what is happening in his... what is happening in this clip? And he's very knowledgeable about this game. He's doing a dance. Hey, it's pretty good. I would say that's not very representative of his usual content. And then the other person who is very knowledgeable is Apple Tiny. I watch him during the daytime, and he gives a lot of people advice about builds. And he actually has a channel redemption point on his stream for looking at specific builds. Yeah, we can take a look. Maybe right after this cutscene. Alex says, I don't think you can see it because that ID starts with 7. Is in Europe, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, I see. We can give it a shot and see if it works. If it doesn't work, Apple Tiny is indeed in Europe. So he usually streams European nights. So if you're available during that time, he does have a channel redemption reward for reviewing people's accounts and giving them advice. Interesting. Panda added a block term. Interesting. I did not see any words show up in the chat client that I'm using. Alright, I don't actually know how to use Sarah. I think... Oh my goodness. Her thing explodes pretty quick. Man, she and Kazuha can go to town on these guys any day of the week. Yeah, maybe I should actually build her. She seems to be really good at level 90, but then again, who doesn't? Who am I shooting? Hello? Sir? Phantom says Diona, too much damage. I do have her built out pretty well. Although, obviously not for DPS. Ayaka, of course, is the DPS queen on this team. Alright, why don't we go ahead and pull the queue here? Haha, goodbye. Yeah, Alex, also welcome to the stream. We are doing the Archon quest tonight. Kujo says... Kujo Takayuki. Oh, is that the father? Stop, Sarah. Have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders? Master, Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you. Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and to the letter of Fatui. Please, tell me why. So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them. Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand? Please tell me, Master. I need to know.
告诉我天领凤心
Has the 10-year
真的背
commission
叛了幕府吗？
really betrayed the shogunate?
我的确与愚人
Yes,
众有所
I
往
have
来。
dealings with the
你
Fatui,
所
and
见
yes,
过
the
的公
report you
文
saw
也
was
的
penned
确
by my
出
hand.
自我之手。
居然就这么承认了。
He just came out and admitted it.
只需要协助延寿令的颁
The
布和推
diplomats
行，就
from
能拿到
Snezhnaya
启动世界
promised a
承诺
very
的那项
generous
好
reward
处。
indeed. All they had requested of me in return was to see that the vision decree is
一
upheld.
直以来，
For
觊
too
觎
long,
九
the
条家
Kuzhou
地位的人
clan's
那么多，
position
想
has
把
been
我们拉
coveted
下
by
马
so
的家
many.
系也数不胜数。
There's no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first
既能得
opportunity.
到他国势力的
So,
大力
when the
支
chance
持，
came to
推
gain
介延寿令
arose
削
to
弱这
gain
些
the
敌人
backing
的
of
战
another
力，
powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time.
我认为是一笔划
It
算
appears
的
to
买
me to be
卖。
an excellent
只不
deal.
过
I
没
simply
必要
saw
知
no
会
need
你
to
而
inform you,
已。
Sarah.
你明明一直
But
都那么诚
You
心
worship the shogun. How could you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
背叛，
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal?
那些愚
The
人众
Fatui
不
may
是
think
反过来背
they
叛
are
利
using
用
me, but the
他们，
reverse is true.
又当成
I have
败
outsmarted them. What could they possibly hope to achieve?
早期的国土上，
When the
一旦
lightning
天
strikes
雷
in
落下，
Inazuma,
他
they
们
shall
不
fall
是
on their
只会
knees
瑟
and
瑟发
tremble,
抖的狼
paralyzed
狈
by
罢了，
fear and
绝不
trepidation.
敢造次。毕竟，
After all,
我们可拥有着
no
天下
one
无
shall
双的
contend
雷
with the
电将
supreme
军。
power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Musu no Hitochi. His intention wasn't to betray the Raiden Shogun. He was just overconfident in her power.
他崇拜的与其说是雷电
Yeah,
将军，
he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Musu no
已经近乎
Hitochi.
狂热
In
了。
fact, he seems to have a way to it, into it.
你的
But
忠义之心
Master, what about loyalty? What about honor and respect and money?
自从
Wait,
被九
you
条
have the
家收
money.
养以来，
Ever since I
圣
was
人一直在
adopted
教
by
导
the
我身为
Kujo
臣下的
Kujo
忠义
clan,
之道。
you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants and their superiors.
如此看来，你们只是
But it's
想
clear
我
to
忠
me
于九
now
条
that
家
you wanted my
担
loyalties
心
to
我
stop
照
with the
一日
Kujo
会背
clan.
叛而已吧。
So you were scared that I would betray you one day. You
那些大道
hypocrite,
理
preaching about the
不过是
virtue
你遮
just to
掩
mask
自己
your
的丑
own
恶与
wretched
自私的工
selfishness.
具。
Take him down, girl.
自私。
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan.
我相信
I'm
将军
quite
大
sure
人
the
他会理
almighty
解我的。
shogun would be sympathetic to
钱家
that,
主大人
as would the
他
former
是
head of our
一定会
clan.
理解我的。
虽然不想这么说，
Hate to say it, but
但
his
九
ego
条
is
家
getting
也
in the
太
way.
自大了。
He thinks of
愚
the
人众
Kojo
恐怕没
clan
那
as a
么好
match for the
对付。
Fatui. Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise. Let's see what Kujo
我
Sao
也
thinks.
曾在内心怀疑过，
I've doubted the vision decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do?
也在所不
Even
惜。
though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right.
可我还是下定决心
But I chose to obey the
只
shogun.
要那是将
For
军
as
所
long
指
as
引
she
的
leads the
道路，
way, who among us is
在走到
qualified to
终
judge
点之
between right
前，
and wrong
又
when
有
we
谁
have
可
not
能
yet
对与
reached the
错
end of the path?
但直到现在我才知道，
But now I realize the path of eternity is one without
那将
end,
没有终
while
点，
this path
而且这条路
it has been long
又早
been
就因为你
defiled
们
by
的
your
私心
selfish
而沾
ways.
满污秽了。所以，
So
我要去纠
I'm
正
going to
圣
tell the
体，
shogun the truth
至
about
少
all
给我
this.
迄今
If
为止
nothing
的
else,
决
my
心一个交
confidence will
代。
be clear.
冥顽不灵，多此
Stubborn
一
and
举。
futile.
你要去便去
Report
吧，
to the shogun as you
谁也
wish.
别想动
The
摇
Kujo
九条
clan's
家的地
position
位，
is now
时局也
unshakable,
不会因
and
你而
nothing
有
you
所
can
改
do will
变。
change this.
将军此时正在天守
The
阁，
shogun is
接
at
见来自冀东的使节。
Tenshukashi,
那位被称为女婿的执行官，
receiving a Snezhnaya diplomat, the harbinger by the name of Segnora. Segnora? Senora.
到期幕后的始作俑者，
Senora is the one behind this? Ah, not her again.
早在离岛的时候，
Way back in
千里
Rito,
小姐
Lady
似乎有
Hiragi
提到
says
过
something about... This is a very long
看
cutscene.
跟一位趾高气扬的女士
Says
见
something
过
about the
面，
Kanjo
那时就应该
commissar
猜到了。
meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have
至
known.
东的使节，
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well,
正巧
if she thinks
也
she's
以为
leaving
自己
Inazuma
可以
for
从
in
道
one
奇
piece,
全身
she's
而
got
退。
another one coming.
沙罗冲出去了，是准备直接去
Sarah
闯
stormed
天守
off.
阁
Do you
吗？
think she's gonna go barge into the Tenshukashiku right now? Either way, we have a score to settle with Sonora. You can say that
那
again.
走吧，
All
你
right
也
then,
过去。
let's go do this. Paimon's very motivated about this. Okay, we finally, after all of those talking, got a big chest for all of our time. Chris, are you still here? We can go and review your account or we can attempt to review your account if you would like. But again, if it's in Europe, I don't know if we can fully bring it up. Okay. Yeah, let's see if that ID is even bring upable in the North American region. I think it would be under co-op? It's been a while since I last joined someone else's one. Search? Yeah, I don't think it shows up, unfortunately. But I did post 2 other resources if you would like to ask from some other Genshin experts how to build Yanfei. Chase Kujo Sara to the Tenshukaku. I guess that's... Oh no! Ladies on a blind rage. She took down all the guards. It's pretty intense going on. Pretty intense action going on. Alex says NAUID starts with a 6. No idea. Thank you for teaching me this, Alex. Mine does start with a 6 as well. Asakura. Asakura was just like, I just work here. We can't stop her. She's not that powerful, is she? You guys have pikes. She has a bow. All you have to do is charge her with a shield. And she is done for. What is going on? Can we talk to any of these guys? This is oddly satisfying in a Schadenfreude kind of way. Narukami Island, Tenshukaku. Let's go ahead, and this is where the Raiden Shogun dwells. If your guess isn't off, you're about to meet Signora again. Sure. Duel before the throne. Talk to Signora. Oh, she's just here. Oh, fancy. Do we get to battle Baal again? I want to fight Baal again. I want to have my ass handed to me and stepped on. Hello. Oh my god, her voice is so satisfying to listen to. I'm gonna turn it up. Alex's wish on the weapon banner and got the stupid claymore. Oh, I'm so sorry, Alex. Oh, I'm like laughing a little bit because it's the weapon banner. But I'm so sorry to hear that you lost the 50-50 there. It's fine, I can use it on Razor. Is it the banner claymore at least? It should be better than the skyward sword. The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Oh my goodness. Wait, you can see Sarah on the side. She's just like falling over. Alex says, yep, the Unforged. Unfortunately, it is not the Wolf's Gravestone, but it will... I don't know the stats on that. I have not looked at any of the weapon banner items. I just know that most YouTubers recommend not pulling on it. This is how you know I don't actually play Genshin Impact. I just farm in this game. I would wail more, but I want the Staff of Homa. Might save my money for that. Yes, sir. Do keep in mind that those epitomized paths, they don't transfer over from banner to banner. So if you lose the 50-50, that's not a guarantee to win the 50-50 for the next banner, unfortunately. Sag. Yep. Sorry to hear that, Alex. But hey, it was worth a try, I think. So about 300 maybe, sadly. Yeah, it's quite expensive. Yep. Yeah, that's what happened to me for the last banner, is I was pulling on mid-splitter and lost both 50-50s, but I really needed that mid-splitter because Ayaka is Ayaka. I didn't know this was Tenkusha. Oh, I already read this. Have you learned your lesson now? little girl. Mwahahaha, I'm evil.
九条沙罗被女士给
Oh no, what has she done to
盗
Kojisara?
妻子民的过错，
The right to
当由我来
punish
惩戒。
Inazumans for their crimes is
你没有
mine
资
alone.
格。
Oh wait, this is Raiden
女
Shogun.
士，
Not yours, Senora. I'm gonna give her like a very manly voice.
那真是抱歉了。
Then I apologize,
Daiden.
Almighty Shogun. Senora!
好了好了，知道你忘不
I
了。
know. You can't
不
get
用
me
总
out
把
of
我
your
的名字
mind.
挂在嘴
But
上。
you really don't need to call my name all the time.
我也知道你记恨我，阴魂不
Don't
散的
go
旅行者。
thinking I'm surprised to
在
see
这
you
里
here.
见到你，
I'm well aware
我
that
一
you
点
hate
都
me
不奇
and the
怪。
way that you follow me around like a dark shadow. Can I have Venti's gnosis back, please? Alex says the thing about Raiden's spear is only good for her and Xiangling. Maybe Staff of Homa is pretty universal. I agree. I do have Skyward Spine from when I was pulling for Mid-Splitter Reforged, and I do plan on giving it to Bale because otherwise it's like kind of a waste of a good 5-star weapon, right? You're secretly distributing delusions. You're trying to seize control of Inazuma. You are trying to
急
seize
着在
control.
将军面前揭露我的罪行吗？
So you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun. I'm just a
我不
Snaznayan
过是来自
diplomat.
至东的外交使节而已。
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh my goodness, I love her colors.
他不把我们
It's
放
been
在
such a
眼
long
里。
time since I last saw Signora. She doesn't take us seriously at all. For all those who have lost their visions, for all those who are harmed by
别
delusions.
讲那些我根本不关心的人和事
Stop
了。
talking about people and things I care nothing
本
about.
就连名
There's
字都
a
不会被
Sarah
人
on the
记住
side.
的小
It's
角
fallen
色。
over. They were
能参与
nobodies
到
to
这
begin
场
with,
为了抵达
and their
永
names
恒
will
的
be
革命之
forgotten.
中，成
But
为垫脚石。
now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize
对他们
eternity.
短暂的人生来说，
Is that not the
岂
greatest
不已
honor
经
they
是
would
莫大的荣幸
they
了
could hope for in their tiny little
将
lives?
军大人，
Almighty Shogun, do
我所
correct
说的
me
应
if
该
I'm
没
wrong.
错吧？
For Vente's gnosis, and for the people of Lyra you imperiled.
翻起旧账了吗？
That's
你还
ancient
真是记
history.
仇啊！
You're certainly one to hold a grudge, and you're certainly one to hold a gnosis. Give that back, please.
至东女皇的理想，是这世间
Go and
最
drink some
为
water.
高洁而纯粹
If I
之
can. Actually, let me go and drink some hard seltzer. This one is raspberry. The Tsarista's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the
相
world.
比而言，你所说的那
These
些，
other mundane
不
details
过
you
是些不
insist
足
on
挂
mentioning,
齿的
they're just
必要
necessary
的牺牲
sacrifices.
吧。
That's all. It's time for me to put a stop to this. Can you stop monologuing and let me beat you in the ass
了断，
with a stick? In in a plutonic way? You stop me.
我也对你这张
For
脸
what's worth, I've
稍
grown
微有
tired of
些
seeing you
厌倦
around as well, but I didn't have you down as
不过我
someone
倒是
quite
没
so
想到
foolhardy.
你是这般有勇无谋的人。
I see that fob mo fob mo. For its worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well, but I didn't have you down as someone quite so
在你
foolhardy.
说大话之
Before you
前，
go
可曾意
saying
识到
something you can't take back,
你还是
remember
动机
that
的
you're
头号通缉
Inazuma's
犯
most wanted criminal.
先
I
好好
suggest
想
you
想自己的处
consider your
境吧。
circumstances very carefully.
闯进天守
Oh
阁，
my goodness,
在
all
御
that
前大
booba.
放厥词，
Charging into the Tenshu
Who should
Kaku
sit
uninvited
all over?
and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stop digging?
希望你能认识到你我之间的
I'm
差
not
距，
sure you realize how
无
much
论是
distance
地
there is
位
between us, both
还
in
是
status
实力。
and in strength. Is Senora actually looming? No, she's... But then she can't be either, then.
不要，
He actually spoke. 不要. I challenge you. I challenge you. Those valleys. Pago, brother.
向你发起御前决斗。
To a duel but before the throne. ... Proceed. She's just there listening. I guess when you don't have the army to defeat the enemy general, then you just challenge him to a one-on-one fight. Challenge him or her. My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. The fob wobble. Oh yeah, you told me that the wobble emote is starting to become the next meme. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want? Wait, I mean, we're not gonna die, so you're gonna die? Are we actually gonna kill her and Inazuma? I thought it's just gonna be like a wild... I thought Senora was gonna be the... Wait, she's gonna die? I thought she was gonna be the MacGuffin of Genshin Impact, where we just keep chasing her across multiple continents. But she's actually gonna die? Yep, all the big Genshin streamers started making wobble for some reason. Oh my goodness. Oh, that boob shot. The valley. I will dying to share the last dance with you. Till death to us part. Oh, let's go, booba lady. I will smack you around good. In a platonic way. Alright. Oh. A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish. Alright, so after all that training for Lightning Shogun, of course we can't damage her. We don't actually get to fight her. Oh my goodness, all of these movesets are gorgeous. What is this? I just know I don't want it to exist. I think I want to get some shields. There we go. Ow. I actually kind of have to like battle a bit, like in terms of paying attention to the fight and like trying to dodge moves, because I have no idea what's coming. It's kind of like Dark Souls. Alright, we got all the small dudes down. All the small Gnosis is down. Nosai. Does that mean her shield comes offline? Don't tell me. I want to learn. What do I want to fight? Do I just wail on her? That's wail. Oh yeah, she's losing health. There we go. Why am I getting frostbite? That is so strange. I guess hanging out with her butt makes us freeze. I think Ayaka probably doesn't do as much damage. She looks like she has a cryo element or delusion. Alright, let's go and clean up these as well, because I don't know what they do. That's there's only one. Okay. There we go. Tisk tisk, you got some hands on me. Temperatures are plummeting. Using elemental reactions through... I don't have any. Low Crimson Lotus Moth Energy? What am I reading? I don't think I want to be in that bubble. Wait, Diona, why can't you aim? Oh my goodness. I wanted to heal in the circle. Please don't die. Okay, I'm just healing in the circle. I'm not actually trying to damage in there. So these, we're killing the... Wait, there's Crimson Moths. We just grabbed one. Okay, that's one. And then there's another one off on the side. I'm also killing these delusions. I think they're delusions, probably. Drawing upon their energies, your character's next attack will carry additional something. I don't have any pyro characters in this party. I had no idea what element she was. So, okay, let's go and grab that Crimson Moth. Okay, kill more of these Gnosis. I don't know what killing these is doing, but I think we need them. Let's go and grab some more Crimson Moth. attack. Oh yeah, that did a lot of shell damage there. Hopefully we can get some of our health back. Nice. Any more Crimson Moth? There we go. Nice. Okay, she popped out of her shell. This music is actually very appropriate for what's happening on screen right now. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so glad I did not get spoiled for this. Crimson Witch of Embers? Yo! Oh man, she... Oh, please step on me. Oh god, please don't actually make me dead. Oh yes! I'm so happy for this character design. She looks gorgeous. Oh man. Please step on me, Senora. Where is she? Come back. Come back. Come back. That's the mechanic they added in case people don't bring pyro characters. I see. People like me. I have a lot of this pyro build-up thing right next to my name, and I'm not sure exactly what it is. Man, that music came in clutch. Please, no Firebird. I'm like trying to manage the audio levels. There we go. She's gorgeous though. Oh my god, that character design. No! Oh, she teleported away. Alright, let's heal up. And then let's see if we can get Xingqiu's Q. Yeah, I'm completely filled up on that ember meter at the bottom. I think I'm just burning. That's fine. We'll just die slowly. Okay, can we get out of the circle? Yes, we can. Up. Down. Xingqiu. Wow, Xingqiu does a lot of damage because he's doing pyro or hydro damage. Oh, she's just a fire tornado. I love this fight. I love this fight. It's just so colorful. Oh wow, she does a lot of damage. I gotta be a little careful. Alright, I see another Gnosis on the side. Maybe we'll go and do that after this round of damage. Okay, let's see if we can find it. There it is. Okay, I'm almost full on my Q. Let's just pop it. Why not? Q finisher. Yes, sir. And now she is dead. So strong. But how? I eat spinach. Hamafu. Heals. Oh. Oh. Are we gonna fight her? No? Yes? Might makes right? I'm a Snezhnayan diplomat. I don't know what happens. I swear if you strike me, I will make sure. Oh, Lord. She's gonna get it. The Fatui will make sure that you're precious. Stop. I order you. And you. Filthy rats, all of you. Oh, goodbye. I thought this is the appropriate song to play. She's gonna let us leave Snezhnaya alive. It's been a long day without you, my friend. Tell you what. The air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. from where we began. Tell you all about it when I see you again. There's no way she won't be playable. That would be a waste of a character, eh? I hope she shows up. I hope she like reincarnates as a good character. One strike from the Shogun, and now Senyora's gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the gnosis? Gnosis, sorry. Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. She is hiding in her ash form. Yeah, she's just here to give us headaches in the morning, right? Kind of like the recent fires in California. Also, when Shogun executed Senora with the Mosu no Hitoshi, it seems impossible to defend against, and if so, we got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. When I see you again, when I... Yaemiko's plan... ... So to recap, Yaemiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. But we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Maybe we can put this plan on hold for a while. There's the sound of electro-zapping in the air. Paimon can hardly breathe. Rip, Senora. Traveler, are you alright? You're so silent. It's so noisy outside. How can we not talk about family when family's all that we got? It sounds like there's a lot of smoke coming from outside. Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? The guards seem very nervous. Let's see what the situation is, shall we? Hold every memory as you go. Oh, we're doing... Oh, Kazuha, hello. Oh my god, duck. Holy cow, her head is so big. What is happening? Rip. Rip, are we Rip? Ooh. I'm getting goosebumps. I'm actually getting goosebumps. It's Kazuha's friend. Holy shit. What is happening? Oh my god. I'm actually crying. It's Kazuha's friend. He's been carrying his friend's vision this whole time. Oh god. No. You guys should sit back because you're just gonna get hurt. Wait, are they getting their visions back? Everyone's getting their stuff back. What shall we do? There's no match for her. They are not. And we are? Somehow? Are we? Is this the... Oh, we meet again. It's actually happening. Hey, it's I or EA or AE. Oh my goodness. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolishness will shelter these people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? I just wanted to talk to you. The vision to hunt decree should have never existed. Oh, surely you don't rouse from me my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the vision hunt decree. You know everything that's going on outside? Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt Decree was my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Therefore, they would have been purged. Otherwise, they would have been purged a long time ago. Individual ambition, oh my god, that booba shot, is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too soon, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are those who have insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? This is for Tepe. Travelers, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So I will insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. This is your plane of euthymia. It's created by your consciousness, yes? That's right. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? I'm here to kick your ass. I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them. Oh my god, actually badass. So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity. Time for you to enlighten me. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's actually fight this. Except Traveler is not taking part in this fight. Defeat the Electro Archon. We're doing this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm actually so pumped up for this fight. Eat this. Wait, did it dodge? Okay, no, it did not miss. No, get back here. Get back here. Alright, we got the Electro. Whoop. Okay, it just disappeared. Very nice. No, get back here. Where are you? One more. Q. With the E. Xing Chu, give me some shields as well as Q. Almost charged up for Ayaka's Q. She is doing some sort of a charge. Oh my goodness. No skills. Turn things around may not appear before those willing to resist. Okay. Do we just have to survive at this point? Wait, I can't heal. Eat chicken. Let me go and get some of my health back. Or some of my stamina back. Oof. She teleports in front of you. What do I do from here? Oh, okay. I was not supposed to win that. I'm so glad I'm recording this. I love this moment. Oh, it's Yae's Onyako phone. Aren't you rather close, cutting it close? Miko, this was your doing? Teehee? Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your vision alone is enough to shake Ai's will, do you? Though you are alone here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Yo, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Now then, close your eyes. Oh my god, how many times are we gonna get to see this cutscene? I love this.
希望可以
Oh my god.
废除衍兽令。
Abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. Oh, she likes it. Hold on. Oh shoot, I can't turn on the music. I can't pause either. Give me a sec, manage the music. One more time. Tepe. Alright, we're doing this one. We're doing this. I wish I can turn on my music though, because I can't. I can't actually turn on the game music right now, because I think there is separate. We didn't even get hurt. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Man, I wish this fight were longer. I really do. Also, I really need to go to the bathroom after this. South of Troy. This one's for Tepe. May he rest in pieces. We're not even gonna get to the crescendo of this song before she dies. Too strong, Diona, too strong. Oh my god. Get over here. Alright, she's almost dead. Alright, I have the Q, but I don't want to use it, because... Because the song hasn't finished yet, but... I think we're gonna have to do it. Wait, she's not dead. What? She's still here. You've lost eye. Dot. Yes, I have. Can you not trust your people and the power of their ambitions? Now the song is oddly not fitting. Okay, I'm actually gonna go and use the bathroom because it hurts. So I will be right back. Enjoy the music. Panda says, what's better than getting stepped on by Raiden? Getting stepped on by Jumbo Raiden. Yeah, her face was like huge. Alright, let's get back to it. See what they have to say. Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? Their ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. When people move forward with their... Oh, the song has just stopped. Let's get back to our regular playlist. What's one we haven't heard before? Have we heard this one before? When people move forward with their might, they can surpass the gods' expectations.
这是你在璃月的旅途收获吗？
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
人
Yes.
类向前奔跑，
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward.
可我们又为何要自顾自、一厢情愿地放弃前进
So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
前进所带来的那些
You
失
and I
去，
have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring.
唯有永恒，
Eternity is the only
唯有
way.
永恒才能。
Oh,
雷光闪过之处，便会投下影。我即
my
是
name
影，
means shadow.
以无暇
With my blade,
为道
I
期促进
plunged
一
all
切前进的
obstacles
阻
in
碍。
progress. And I became a snake,
然而，
and yet
每前进一步，
something was lost with each step forward.
甚至最
In
终，
the end, I even lost
连
her.
他也失去了。
The kitsune?
那些事迹，
The tales are
至今
still
仍在每一
untold
棵
in
雷
every
音树
shade
的
of
荫
every
蔽下
in
传
the shade
颂。
of every sakura.
可那些
But
失
the
去
wounds
留给
left
这
on
个
our
国家的
nation
烙印，
by that terrible
也依
loss
旧在灼痛。
still ache. I think she's talking about the kitsune goddess.
哪怕是虚远的
Never
光
stop
亮，
searching, even for a brief flash of light.
我们至少拥有此刻。
If nothing else, we have the present moment.
他曾经这样说过，
She said that once.
可我却目睹了
But
人
I've
类
seen a
奔跑的
nation
国度。
stride forward
在天
and
地
lose
面前失
everything
去
to
一
the
切。
heavenly principles.
或许唯有将时间定格，
Perhaps only if time stands
才
still.
不会消弭。
Wait, who died?
此刻，
The
是
present
已死的
moment
虚
is a
妄，
fragile illusion.
唯有
Only
永恒。
eternity can bring us
才最
closer
接近
to the
天
heavenly
理。
principles.
如今，我不再是
I am
影，
no longer the shadow.
此生
Mine is the most supreme and noble form.
应是
Let
天下
power
之
over the
大权。
realm be vested within me.
此生
In this
应是臣
form
民一
shall
脉，
I honor my subjects'
即
dream.
是千世万代
For a
不
land of
变不
eternity,
离的永恒。
unchanging forevermore. So that's how she became
对我
Baal.
来说是不知所谓的东西。
The heavenly principles, irrelevant nonsense as far as I am
总而
concerned.
言之，
When
你
all's
只是想
said
永
and
远地
done,
守护你心
all
爱
you
的
really
东
wanted
西
to protect your beloved, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
你说的有些太过轻
That
描
would be
淡写，
something of an oversimplification.
可是这个国度
But in this
是
nation,
否有永恒存
but
在的
is
价
this
值呢？
nation worth existing for eternity?
失去了愿望，
Stripped
失
of
去了变
ambitions,
化，
stripped of the
就
potential
仅
for
仅是存
change,
在而已
it
的
does
国度，
nothing more than
不
simply
过是一具
exist.
空壳。
It is a hollow shell of a nation.
那样的话，
I wonder what
就算
loss
毁
it
灭了又何妨呢？
would I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed.
神子，收回你的妄言。
Miko, retract your words.
千世万代
Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
可你的臣民需要的，并非是你的
But
许
what your
诺，
people need from you is
他
not
们
your
想要的
promises.
是你的
They
注
want your
视啊。
attention, your divine gaze. They like your eyes. They're purple, and they look inside of your soul.
神之眼吗？
You mean visions?
人类的寿命仅有100
Humans
年，
have a lifespan of
他
barely
们无力
100
承担那
years.
些失去
They，cannot afford to bear any extra losses.
经历过一切的
But I have experienced it all.
才会选择指引他们去往正确
That
的
is
永
why
恒。
I have chosen a guide. I have chosen to guide them along the correct path towards eternity.
可
Sorry?
是永恒对你来
But
说
eternity is far too cruel of a
太过
fate for
残
you.
酷了
I
呀，影。
oh,
对我，
for me?
你不仅不再去注视世人，
Not only have you
你
stopped
已
paying
经不再
attention
注
to
视
the
自
world,
己了。
but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. Look at you, at home with all of your DoorDash orders, haven't taken out the garbage in 4 weeks, just living at your mom's basement. Look at yourself.
几百年来，一个人在这里，
It must have been terribly lonely
一定很
here,
寂寞。
all alone, for centuries on end. Man, imagine the smell.
可这是必要
Did
的。
she just bury it in the sand? But but it is necessary.
也会错过很多。
You will miss much by
在
refusing
此进止
progress.
直到永恒的你，
You seek to prevent loss,
不也在
but have
失
you
去着吗？
considered all that you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all of eternity?
明明忍受着这样的孤
You
独，
are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to
而
stretch
把这
out your
份孤独的
loneliness
时
to
间尺度无
infinity.
限拉长。告诉我，
Tell me this.
为何此
Why
地
is
的
the
天空
sky
总是
here
那样灰暗，
that was once so dark
而偏
glowing
偏此
again?
刻
Why
又
now?
泛起了光芒？
Alex's place looks like it smells like ash. Oh, I was talking about her hygiene needs. Imagine the smell here after being around the same spot for probably many years. I wonder where she buries the poop.
这里是你的一心净土，
This is your
是你的内心世
plane of
界，
euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can
所
only
以
mean that you are happy to
其
see
实
me
你很
again.
开心可以再
You
次
have
见到
found the
我，
loneliness here
你早
unbearable
已
for a
无法
long
忍
time
受
now,
此地
haven't
的
you?
孤独了。
Yeah, how did Yaemiko even get in here? Because Bale didn't let anyone in.
我
I
没有什么好
have
说的。
nothing to say to that.
那我可有说不尽的话要和你
But I
讲。
have so much to say to you.
哦，对了，
Let me tell you,
就让我把这几百
all
年
that
间
has
的事情
happened
讲
over
给
the
你
last
听。
few centuries. Oh my goodness. She's been here for
几百
centuries.
年间的事
How long will that
要
take?
讲多久？狐仙的记忆力可
As
是
a
很
fox
好的，
envoy, I have an excellent
几百
memory.
年间的
I
每一个
recall
细
every
节
detail of the
我都
last
不
few
会忘
centuries
记。
with perfect clarity.
所以
So it will
大概
probably
要
take
讲
me
个几
another
百
few
年吧。
centuries to relate it to you. Miko,
神子，
I never thought I would have the chance to
我本
meet
以
with you
为
like this again.
已经不会再有机会与你这样会面了。
It's as if she had already died.
能见到你，是永恒之中的
Seeing
变数，
you again is a change to
也算是
eternity
惊喜。
and a very nice surprise.
既然你
Since
老
you're
老
willing
实
to
实承
admit
认
that,
了，
I suppose that
还可以
means
继
we
续
can
做
still
朋
be
友。
friends?
真是小孩子气
What
的
a
谈话。
childish conversation this is. I shall eat your soul.
不过，既然我输给了你们的计划，
Anyway, now that I've
那我
been
便会
defeated
依
by
照你
you
们
and
的
your
意志，
vision, I will
废
honor
除
that
野兽
wish
令。
to abolish the vision hunt decree. Because you slapped my butt pretty good.
但关于永恒，
Platonically.
关于这个国家是否应
But
该
with
前
regards
进，
to eternity and the question of whether this nation
需要
should
再考
move
虑考虑。
forward, I need time to give it some thought.
哎呀，
Hey,
自始至终
you're the
小
one
孩子
acting
气
like a
的
child from the
都
very
是
beginning.
你呀。
哦
后来，雷电将军如约废除了衍兽令，
As promised, the shogun
人民的
abolished the
愿望
decree. Finally,
最终
her
还是扣
wishes
开了
people
他所闭
penetrated
的
her
心
locked
扉。
heart.
一心净土之外，
Beyond the
她在
plane
世
of
人的眼
euthymia,
中
she saw that eternity
同样见
means
到了
in the
永
eyes of the
恒。
world. And all we have to do was murder.
当愿望过于强
When
烈
one's
之时，
fervent ambition burns brightly,
神明便
the
会向
gods
他
will
投下
cast their
视
gaze
线。
upon you.
“有些愿望
Some
足以抚
ambitions
去伤痛，
have the power to heal wounds,
带来胜机，
to bring victory,
唤起希望。
to inspire hope.” Oh, he can go outside again, yes. It's post-COVID. No longer
有
has to
些
stay
愿
indoors.
望，
But some ambitions. Oh, that's what that sword is.
即便拥有它的人
Outlive their
依然
masters
生
long after the soul
魂
ascends.
归高天，
Oh, that's so sad.
却依旧一
Kazuha's
如
friend
诞
is
生
still
时的
dead.
模样。
They remain as they were in the beginning. I don't know what she's worshipping. They might be talking to the same
真
friend.
挚而炽热，
Burning bright and true. Oh,
直至永恒。
for all of eternity. Not even a cutscene for Teppei. Wait, was Sangonomiya, was Kokomi paying her respects
你
to
们在雷电
Teppei?
将军的一心净土里到底做了什么
What did you
呀？
guys do in Raiden Shogun's playing of Euthymia anyway?
野兽令居然
I
真
guess
的废
Paimon
除
didn't
了
go inside. She couldn't go inside. Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished? It's all thanks to Yamiko.
哎，这样啊，我还担心的很呢。
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know?
所以神子这次找我们，难
So
道是
maybe
要
the
跟我们
reason
道歉
Yamiko
吗？
is looking for us now is because she wants us to thank her? Is because she wants to thank us? Let's go and find her. The prologue. Visit Yaemiko. You did not betray the wishes that had attached themselves to you. The vision hunt decree has been abolished by the Raiden Shogun. The turbulent waves have calmed for now. Time to see Yae Miko. Nice. Raiden character quest is pretty good too. Oh, she has a character quest. Yes. I just realized that there's a shrine, I think northeast of, not a shrine, but a very small memoir northeast of here, and maybe we get to learn the story very soon. Let me see if I can find it. It's nearby the Kamisato estate, and there's a sword there. Komaro Curry, welcome to the stream, Komaro. We just finished the Archon quest, and it was quite an emotional roller coaster. Not gonna lie, I got a lot of goosebumps, and I also cried a little bit. But hope you're doing well. Yeah, the Kazuha sword, yeah. At the very end, he came here. There's a cat here too. And the cat's been sliding around for some reason. The broken blade mount, yeah. Oh! The vision is here too. Oh my god. Oh, this poor cat is just like slowly sliding off the mound. Aww. Yeah, Kazuha came in clutch at the very last second, and his vision lit up. What happens if we talk to it? Broken blade mount. The thunder incinerates body and bone, and nourishing the earth. May they both find rest. This is so sad. I bet there's a quest for Kazuha's friend, and I hope we get to discover that story too. Curry says, yeah, I just woke up, lol. Is it... Are you in Australia? Question mark. I think I kind of remember that, but hope you've gotten a good night's sleep. We just finished the Archon quest. It was very sad and happy at the same time, and a lot of things didn't make sense. And we played a funeral song for the lady who departed, who shall not be named because it might be spoilers if you haven't done this quest yet. I liked it too. Okay, hopefully it's not spoilers for any lurkers who might have popped in like midstream as well. I was surprised that they actually ended up killing off that particular character. As Alex said, I also hope that she comes back as a playable character, because those are some very nice character design details. I like the two Natters. Alright, before we talk to Yae, let me go and submit my 80 electro sigils. Oh my goodness, that's quite a few. So we got up to level 21. Very nice. I want to get up to level, I think it was level 8, where you can upgrade to have additional permutation. Sorry, not permutation, permeation. I forgot which level it is. Level 10, level 11. This one, level 12. We can pass through advanced barriers. IDK if she's actually dead though. Yeah, I think I would have to agree. Han Ara, welcome to the stream. Ara. I hope you've been doing well. I think this is the first time I've seen your name in chat. We just finished doing the Archon quest, and we're actually getting really close to ending stream because it is getting pretty late for a Monday night on the Pacific coast. We're gonna go and talk to Yae Miko to see what she has to say about this whole affair of the Raiden Shogun. We never did get that satisfying. We did get the boss fight, but we never did get that satisfying, like, I told you so moment. I think Bale was just like, I guess you're right. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well. Han Ara? Would it be Han Ara or Han Ara? Ara? He or she says, I first met you when you rated Lilith's stream that one time. Oh my goodness, I do still remember that. Click here and show stream, please. I will open it and preview it in a separate window first. Ibby I share, who have never posted another message in this chat prior to this, posts a suspicious link. Let me go and mute this while it's up. Give me 1 second. Nope. It is an old meme. It is an old meme. Hana says, your voice is so nice. Han Ara. Ara Ara Mama. Ibby I share. Are you actually Cherryzen? No jump scare, promise. I would have actually preferred a jump scare. Because I do like my fair share of horror games. It's a rickroll. I opened it myself. I just didn't want it to show on stream. If you know, you know. Alright. I wonder if anyone's remembered that entire YouTube ID string to be able to tell that it's a rickroll without even being able to click on it. If you remember that DQW4W, you would know it's a rickroll right away. You know what? Let's just go and play it. It's been a while anyway. There we go. Alright, let's go and talk to Yaemiko. Why, hello, if it isn't the triumphant traveler. Sorry, I'm balancing the audio a little bit. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps. You literally told us to come meet you here. I was just joking. I've been waiting for you. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. It seems like someone's in a pretty good mood. Catching up with an old friend I haven't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. It was a spur of the moment thing. I kind of wanted to really... I don't think I can say this on stream. I can't say that I wanted to hit Senora really hard. Because that's abuse. I wanted to defeat my enemy very badly. Yaemiko says, defeat a Senora head-on duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. What did you expect, Yaemiko? Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in offer. Hanara says, oh well. Yae? Are you a big fan? Are you a big shrimp of Yae? Because we do have another friend who has saved up 34,000 Primo Gems for Miko Yae when she eventually shows up on the banner, we hope. So I'm gonna go and shout her out. Tirem Mew Su, she has 34,000. What is happening? It's a random clip. I don't know why this is one of her clips. I guess even Mew. Oh, it's an Hara Hara. Hara Hara. Yeah, so we're probably gonna go and raid her later tonight if she's still streaming. It sure feels good to finally thwart a Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis. Wait a second, did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece? Yep. Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keeps them connected to Celestia. Ooh, so it's possible, very possible, that Bale actually lost her Gnosis a long time ago. Let me go and close up the Rick Astley, and then we can get our normal Spotify up.
怎么了？
What's wrong?
那个东西被我交出去了。
I handed that over. No, why? You did what now?
不然的话，
Well,
你以
how
为
else
我
was
用
I
什么
supposed to save your
从伞
skin
兵的
from
手
the
里换回了你的命
Balladeer?
呢？
Exactly. No, she sold the Gnosis to Scaramouche. No. She gave the Gnosis to Scaramouche in order to get into the realm of I don't remember to get into the Booba sword. Yeah, I was just asking how does she even get into the Booba sword? No, she handed the Gnosis over. How could you, Yai Miko?
伞兵如今
Babel,
可是
welcome
愚
to
人
the
众执
stream.
行官的第6席，
We got X
论
Donna
实
Sip,
力还在女士之上。
super adorable. Hope you've been doing well, and I hope you've gotten some sleep. It's quite late for you, Babel, isn't it? Miko says, the Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers in terms of strength. He has strength. In terms of Mora. In terms of strength, he is superior to Senor. Ooh.
我
He
可不
was
是
the
那
final
种动
boss.
不动就拼上自己性命的角色。
Baffle, thank you for the tier 1 sub. It's been 4 months. How was your day? Let me go and shout you out real quick. We've gone through an emotional roller coaster with Bale, with Miko, with Scaramouche earlier, with Sada, with the Tanuki lady. Oh, thank you, Alex. I was just in the middle of let's go and check him out. Babel, why is this on your stream? Babel, this is very sus. This material is very sus. All of these girls are underage. Or at least they are chibis. Or lollies. Why is this a clip? KW. This is a 3 years old clip. Oh no, let me fell. Euro says, well, it's time for me to fall into the arms of Morpheus. Good night, everyone, and sweet dreams. Take it easy, Uriel. Thank you so much for stopping by tonight. And I hope this content has helped you relax on an otherwise stressful Monday. And I hope to see you on a future stream as well. Take it easy, and good night. I didn't know this was the clip. OMG, says Bevel. Well, you do know now, and hopefully it shows up again. I kind of want to shout out Babel again, just because I want to roll one of his other clips. What do we get this time around? Valorant? Guys, Babel is also a Genshin Impact streamer. He streams a little bit earlier than I do. What was that one? I'm not sure what that one was. One more time. I think I kind of remember this. Aww. That's quite wholesome. What? Aww. I know you took a break around the end of last year-ish, but you eventually came back, and I guess that's the reason. Cringe. Hanada says, alright, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, Chopsway. Take it easy, Hanada, and thank you for stopping by tonight. Alright, shall we finish Yai Miko's quest? I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for another reason.
我竟然一时间不知道该说什么好了。
Stammers. For once, Paimon does not know what to say. Why was the Gnosis in your hands? I guess she gave it to Yai for safekeeping in the meantime.
影自从创造了人偶的形体以后，
Apple says, now I need to find and delete that clip. So let's clip earlier. It's good content. It's just content that might get you in trouble with Twitch. Maybe not 3 years ago, but certainly today. On says, Alex, good night. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. And are you also a streamer? You are. Go and shout you out and check out one of your clips and make sure that I show up for one of your streams as well. Oh, you're a VTuber. Rip. But yeah, I'll be sure to stop by one of your streams as well. And thank you for stopping by tonight. Babel says, thank you for the shoutouts. I just want to watch more Babel clips sometimes. Miko says, after I created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile close friend, I handed it over to me. And I kept it at the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. Oh. She no longer needed the power of the Gnosis, and in every case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Oh my goodness. So that we just fought Bale without her Gnosis. I wonder how powerful she is with her Gnosis. Oh my goodness. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal. Get out of here, Miko. I don't ever want to see your smirky face again. Can't believe you lost it. Can't believe you lost the Gnosis, the most important thing. Panda says, what? We went through this only to find out she gave it away off screen. Nodders. Komaro Kuri, you got 3 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you so much for your watch time. Paimon says, well, when you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. That's true. That's true. Guess what? I would have died. Nope. Never knew I could fetch such a high price. Well, what's done's done. And Paimon hardly thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you caught us here today. Hot pot? Hot pot? Hot pot? Any hot pots in chat? It's the thank you. Hot pot? Really? You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? No, we're not ready. Don't let us leave. As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about? The sister, please. I don't care about any of these other things. Tell me about my sister. Sorry, I haven't a clue. This whole time, we just wanted to talk to the Raiden Shogun and get news about our sister. Can't believe this. Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you described. But if you have any doubts about I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fear description, but she voluntarily gave her Gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. Having met her, I don't believe she was the one. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I am her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think? Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you. I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shu Mantsuban. I'll let you know if I found out anything. Consider it a part of my means of thanking you. Nothing about the sister, nothing about Lumine. About the Shogun puppet? That puppet was built on technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there is one other thing on this topic I suspect you might be curious to know. Before I began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet. A prototype puppet? There's like 3 eyes. There's the regular eye, there's the Raiden Shogun puppet, and then there's a prototype. Interesting. So you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns? No, the
那个原
prototype
型
was merely a
只是
proof of
为了验证
concept.
可行
Its
性，
appearance and intellect were
外貌
not
和智
based on
能
eye.
都没有
It
依托
was a
影的自身去
test.
设计，可以说算是试作品。
Have we already encountered the prototype in the past?
按照最初
The
设
original
想，
plan was
影
for
应该
I
将
to
它直
simply
接
discard
废
it,
弃，
but perhaps I
但
thought
也
this was too
许
cruel.
影认为这样做过于残酷，
Because in the end, she
便选择
chose
只将它
only
体
to
内的力
seal the
量分
power
离。
within it.
后来，
Later,
它
this
便像个
puppet
头人
wondered
一样，
Inazuma
凭
as an
借自我意
ordinary
识流浪
human
在盗贼的
male
土地上，
with his own
直
consciousness
到愚人众看中了它。
until the Fatui took an interest in him. Are they talking about Scaramouche?
愚人众，
Not the
而那个
Fatui.
原型人偶
Some
经
eccentric
过愚人众
geniuses
与
in
某
the
些
ranks
奇
of the
人异事的
Fatui
调
made
整，
adjustments to the
解除
prototype,
了力量的
not
封
only
印。
unsealing his power, but very likely rendering
比
him
封印
even
之前
more
更强大
formidable
一
than
手
his
力。
original specifications? Surely you don't mean it's Scaramouche?
神之造物亲手夺
Oh
取了
my
神
god,
之心，
it's him.
那个原
Mhm.
型人
The
偶
object
便是
of
如今的
divine
载誉。
creation is one who has now taken the possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
居然还有这样的事！
What a crazy story.
是啊，
It is, isn't
究
it?
竟是机缘巧合，
Who can say whether it's
还是天
coincidence
命
or
注定
destiny? Wow, that's some deep lore there about the former Raiden
你
Shogun.
这个异乡人居然
I'm
知道雷
surprised
神
an
曾经
outlander
更
like
易
you
过
is
的
aware
事。
there was once a
这
change
在
of
盗贼
electoral
的亡灵
archon.
之中
Few citizens of
也是鲜有人
Inazuma
知
are
道。
aware of this.
是莫拉克斯曾经
Morax
提起
told
过，
us, he
雷
said
神巴
that
尔也已经逝
the
去的
electoral
事了
archon Baal has passed away. Oh, so I is not Baal. Baal is a different electoral archon who already died by the time that I showed up. Oh, there's some deep lore going on right now.
嗯，事实
Yes,
是这样
the
的，
truth of the matter
巴尔与
is
巴尔
that
泽
there
布
were once
其实是
twin
一对
gods,
双
Baal
生魔
and
神，
Beelzebul,
双生
twin
魔
gods.
神，
他们共同赢下魔神战
They
争。
won the Archon
而
War
后来巴
together,
尔建
and
立
when
幕府
Baal
后，
established the
巴尔
shogunate,
泽布则以
Beelzebub
预测影武者的身份
became her
成为巴尔的替
Kamemusha,
身。
or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double.
巴尔泽布便是你我熟悉的影，
Beelzebub is
而巴
I.
尔其名则未知。
Beelzebub is I, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. Are we gonna get a story quest about Makoto? I would be very happy.
在世人眼中，
As
他
far
们
as
二
the
者
world
从
was
来都是
aware,
统一的
there were
存在。
not two,
他们两
but
人
one.
也
They
一直相
complemented
互
each
补足
other, and they
共同
ruled
治理
Inazuma
盗窃。
jointly. So
因
there
而
were no
民
need
众也
for
没
the
有知
public
晓
to
真
know the
相的
truth.
必要。不论是巴尔这个
In
魔神
fact,
名讳
the，name
还
Baal
是雷电将军
and
这
the
个称谓，
title of Raiden
其
Shogun
实一
was
直都可以
understood to
看作是
refer to
同时
both
指
of
代他们
them.
两人的。
Oh, right up
知道
until what?
直到真死于数百年
Makoto
前的
died
一
several
朝
hundred years ago in a
我未
war
能
that I
亲
was
身
not
经历的
personally
战争。
involved in.
自那以后，
Oh, that's the
才来到
person
目前。
in the trailers that I was holding. It's not another I. That's actually Baal. Since then, I has assumed the
一
shogunate.
定对影的打击很大吧？
Losing her sister must have been super hard on I. Can Raya?
所以影的转变也是从那时开始的。
So that's when I began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
这是最大的失去吧。
原来还有这样的往
Paimon
事。
feels like she understands I a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
是一个什么样的神呢？
So that was Makoto then.
我与
Oh
他
my
相处的
goodness.
时间并不算长，
I didn't spend a great
印象里
deal of time with her,
是个
but my
温柔的
impression
神
was
吧，
she was a gentle god,
总是珍惜着眼前的一切美
who
好
in。each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
这样啊，
Wow. Wow. So much lore going on about the next step on my
离
journey.
开稻期以后的话，我
After
想
leaving Inazuma,
去往须弥
I
应该
think it
会
would be
比较
easiest
便
for you
利。
to go to Sumeru.
须弥呀，
Oh,
我们一路上见
ooh,
过很多
Sumeru.
来自须
We've
弥
run
的
into
学
loads
者
of
了。
scholars from there on our journey so far.
嗯，
Yes,
须
well,
弥是智
Sumeru
慧
is
之
the
神
land
的
of
国
the
度，
god of wisdom,
他
where
们
the
对智
quest for
慧与知识
wisdom
的
and
探
knowledge is
求
never
是永
ending,
无止境。
including Xavier, I believe.
但这
Well,
份执
actually, no,
着
Xavier's from
往往
Fontaine.
也会衍生出一些
But
令人
their
费解的事。
obsession gives rise to some truly
比如
inexplicable things. For example,
在须弥，
In
知识
Sumeru,
是
knowledge
作为
is
一种资
holistically
源，而被
managed as
统
a
一管理。
resource? Knowledge is power. Power is money, and money is time.
知识也是资源。
Knowledge is a resource?
嗯，
Yes.
只是
I
不
didn't
知
know
道做出
whether
这
it
种决
was
定的
the
究竟
sages
是那些
or
贤
Lesser
者，
Lord
还是小鸡小草啊？
Kusanali who came up with that idea.
小
Do they
鸡
trade
小
it like
草啊
currency?
有些
Lesser
可爱
Lord
的名字
Kusanali?
呢。
That's a cute name.
哎，原来你
Oh,
们还
you
不
haven't
清
heard?
楚吗？
Lesser Lord
小
Kusanali
鸡
is
小
the
草
deity
王
in
便是虚弥所信仰
whom
的
the
神
people
明，
of Sumeru
是
place
虚弥
their
人对
faith.
他的爱
It is their
称。
chosen form of endearment for her.
想必你们也有些事
I'm
情
sure
想
you
要找
have
他
some
确
things
认
to
吧？
discuss with her too.
祝你们顺利。
I wish you all the best. I have no more questions.
这样啊，
Are you sure?
那好
Okay then,
吧。
traveler. Do you still have the
啊，
Oma
对了，
Mori
旅
I gave
行
you?
者，
Of course, I'll keep you in the
我
safe
送
place.
给好好保管，
Keep it
仅
safe?
此而
Is
已
that
吗？
all you intend to do with it?
我还以为你会将它挂在胸前最显眼的位置。
There
以后
was
逢
me
人便
thinking
说，
that you
这
might
可
hang
是
it
坚
around
持
your
智
neck
慧
to
运
show
动的
off to
八
the
重
world,
神
telling
父大
everyone
人赠予
who
我的。
inquired it that was given to you none other than Yaimiko, the wise and beautiful.
谁会那样做呀？
Who in their right mind would do that?
好了好了，
Okay, I'll stop.
说
Now a
起来，
question for
旅
you,
行
traveler.
者，
What is your ambition?
你的愿望又是什么呢？
I just want to find my sister. Literally, like, for the last 500 hours of gameplay, I just want to find my goddamn sister. Please, please.
这样吗？
See? But that is
那我
merely
觉
a
得
small goal
那或许
based
只
on
是
what
你眼下的
preoccupies
一个
here
小
and
小
now.
目标而
What
已。
do you want me to do? You want me to save the world? You want me to become the next Elon Musk?
对你来说，
Your ambition should be something that
愿
transcends
望
the
应当是
world
可以
below
跨越
and the
城市
starry
和
eyes
星海，
sky above.
与命运一同
Something
闪
that
耀之
shines in unison with fate itself.
你没有神之眼，或许是因为那个愿望尚未诞生。
Perhaps the reason you do not
也说不定。
possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Or maybe it's because I'm not actually from here, so I
就
don't
在你接下来
follow
的
the
旅途
vision
中，
system.
去见证那一刻吧。
Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass. What a wonderful, wonderful quest. Man. So much new lore. So we figured out that Scaramouche is actually a robot. And he is actually the first prototype for Bale's puppet. Interesting. And we should be going to Sumeru next. Oh my goodness, so much lore today. Let's go and draw our fortune. I didn't draw my fortune earlier today. Try your luck. What do we get? And then we will go and end the stream. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh man, we have to go and talk to Ringo again. Ugh, Ringo, what a name. Decipher the fortune slip? Give me your bamboo slip. Here you go. Alright, what do we get? What is our fortune? Pretty sure I've already read this. The Omagori that served as a critical purpose within the playing of Euthymia. According to Yaemiko, this item was given to you by the lovely, sagacious Lady Yaemiko. Babo says, I can't find the sus clip. Ah, it's in there somewhere, Babo. You can do it after you scroll through like 40 pages of your clips. I always trim them after every stream because Toasty Toast creates a lot of clips. Some of them are good. Some of them are, I don't know why they were created. And I delete the ones that are usually untitled. And not just from Toasty Toast, from everybody. All right, what do we get for our fortune? That way I can keep the shoutouts clean. A special slip of paper that can illuminate one's fortune, also known to a certain someone as strips of paper. You can only get, wait, I just need to read this. Great fortune. Ooh, nice. Today the wind will pick up and you will succeed effortlessly in whatever you do. The people around you will be exceptionally content and no conflicts will occur. You will dine on delicacies that you have wished for but not eaten in a long time. In your work, and your travels, everything will go smoothly. Seize the day and advance with zeal. Your lucky object for the day is a thriving nakuweed. Many people are unaware that the nakuweed can predict thunderstorms. Interesting. It seeks the grace of the electro archon, growing only in the islands of Inazuma. The tingling sensation you feel when picking it is said to feel similar to good fortune. Very nice. I found it, says Babel. Pogchamp.
出发了。
Pog you. Crypto Deep, welcome to the stream. Daddy Chopped dropping by to say, hope stream's been amazing. I hope you had the best of the days and nights, depending on what time zone you are. But good night. Take it easy, Crypto Deep. Thank you so much for stopping by tonight as well. We actually had a huge emotional roller coaster of a quest. Like, we just finished the Archon quest, and you know, this is the reason why I keep coming back to Genshin. This is the reason why I wail so hard on this game, is because it's just so good. The quests are amazing. And this world is amazing, and all the characters are amazing. There were several moments tonight that took my breath away. Babel says, hey, I can only call him daddy. Alright, Babel. Only you and other daddies can call me daddy. That's how it works. So, Crypto Deep, you are indeed another daddo. You're both my daddos, though. Oh my god. All this wholesomeness that's going on in chat. And today was such a good stream. It just felt good to read out all of the dialogue tonight, and everything just felt right. Even got great fortune from the fortune clip, from the fortune slip that we got from the shrine. So we're gonna end the stream right here. It's pretty late. I'm gonna go and finish the stream as always with a little bit of karaoke. Which song to end the night with? Oh man, two daddies. Twitch
见到了这么美丽
playlist.
的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
Should we come out? No, we're not doing it. Refund that month. Oh, we're not doing it, Babel. What is a good song to summarize the Raiden Shogun? I'm going through my song list. See if I can bring that up on Twitch as well. Yeah. How to something? Tale as old as time? Because she's all about eternity, right? Yeah, I don't think anything else fits. Hey Jude? Hey Jude would be good, except that it's super long. Excuse me. Hurt, Don't Stop Believing, Firework? Goodbye My Lover? Well, that's true, because Kazuha's friend died, and then Teppei died. So sad. And also Bale's sister died. Should we do Goodbye My Lover? Alright. Happy? No, not happy. It's a very sad, quiet way to end the night. You Belong With Me, it ends tonight. Something sad about like loss, I guess, if I can find one, but not too sad. I'm taking too long. I think I'm just gonna do Tale as Old as Time. Digital Love, Bad Day. We didn't start the fire. Okay, Tale as Old as Time. Or we can do Hallelujah. Yeah, we haven't done we haven't done Hallelujah in such a long time. I think the last time we sang Hallelujah, we were still playing Valorant. Kind of a sad-ish way to end the night, but it was a very sad-ish quest. Karaoke. Let's go over to the YouTube screen. Alright, and then is it capturing YouTube? YouTube. No, that's YouTube music. Let's try this YouTube. Okay, there we go. We're doing Hallelujah karaoke. And switch over to the other microphone. Test, test. Hello? There it is. All right.
哎呀，怎么又是熊？不行，再来一次。
见到了美丽的景色，自然会产生。
I heard. Wait. I wasn't ready. I was not ready. It's a little bit high. One more time. I heard. One more time. I heard there was a secret. Oh, okay, there's the volume. The played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do ya? Where it goes like this, the fourth, the fifth, a minor fall and the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah. Music's louder than me. Hallelujah. Yeah, I have it turned all the way up for the mix. Let's see. I'm gonna pause so that I can see where my... Okay, I'm gonna turn it up on my amp. Give me a sec. Okay, how is this? This is hopefully a little bit louder. No, it's still in the green. Okay, just a little bit louder. And then the music is... Okay, it should be pretty well balanced at this point. One more time. Third time's the charm, right? Seems good? Alright. I heard there was a sacred chord that David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do ya? Well, it goes like this, the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall and the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Maybe I should go up an octave. Let's try. Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty in the moonlight overthrew ya. She tied you to her kitchen chair, she wrote. Why did I go up an octave? From your lips she drew the hallelujah. 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 It keeps bouncing in between my vocal ranges. Somebody who outdrew ya. It's not a cry that you hear at night. It's It's not someone who's seen the light. It's a code and it's a broken hallelujah. 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 Okay, not bad. Still a little scuff. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Ooh, yeah. I don't know why, it just didn't sound very good. Maybe we'll end with one more. Goodbye, my lover. Yeah, it didn't feel right. It did not feel right. So we'll do one last one that is actually kind of right. Goodbye, my lover, karaoke version. Just so that if no sugar, Papa, no sugar. My throat has had enough today after 4 hours of reading. Alright, let's go. Did I disappoint? Wait, we haven't started yet. Disappoint you or I let you down? Should I be feeling guilty or let the judges frown? Cause I saw the end before it begun. Yes, I saw you were blinded and I knew I had won. So I took what's mine by eternal right. Took your soul out into that night. It may be over, but I won't stop there. I am here for you, if you'd only care. You've touched my heart, you touched my soul. You changed my life and all my goals. Love is blind, that I knew when my heart was blinded by you. I've kissed your lips and held your hand, shared your dreams and shared your bed. I know you well, I know your smell. I've been addicted to you. Goodbye, my archon. Goodbye, my shogun. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. Goodbye, senora. At least you got the gnosis. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. I am a traveler. And when I wake, you can break my spirit. It's my primo gems you take. And as you move on, remember me. Remember us and how we used to be. I've seen you cry, I've seen you smile. I've watched you sleeping for a while. Inside of your personal realm, I spent a lifetime with you. I know your fears and you know mine. We've had our doubts, but now we're fine. I love you, I swear that's true. Please step on me. Goodbye, my archon. Goodbye, my shogun. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. Goodbye, my beveled. Goodbye, Alexion one. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. And I still hold your hand in mine when I'm asleep. And I will bare my soul in time when I'm being stepped by your feet. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. Goodbye, Crypto Deep. Goodbye, Panda Burgers. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. I'm so hollow. I'm so hollow. I'm so hollow, baby. I'm so hollow. I'm so hollow. Alright guys, I think it is time for us to go and find a raid. I'm also open for suggestions. Next time I stream, I'm gonna switch microphones. Thank you guys so much for stopping by tonight for the Genshin Impact content. It was a lot of hype and a lot of emotions. A very big roller coaster ride. But thank you guys so much for stopping by today. Yeah, next stream is gonna be on not Thursday. I don't know which day yet. It might be Tuesday, it might be Friday. For our VR night, I do plan on going back to I Expect You to Die. That is gonna be on Thursday. Also, take care, Chopson, and take care, everyone. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna go and raid Mew because she raided us not too long ago, and she also did the emote. So the new icon for the channel is indeed created by Mew. So we're gonna use a slightly different raid message. We're gonna have Chop. Let's see. We're gonna do Mew Shy. Yeah, we're gonna do Mew Shy. Thank you for. Or actually, we're gonna say Emotes Queen Mew. Thank you for the Mew. Big fan. Big fan. Big fan for the tiramisu. She did do our emotes. Sorry, brain not working so good when after 4 hours of streaming. She's fishing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but please go ahead and copy that raid message. That's what it's called. I will see you guys over at her stream. Bye guys. Wait, how long do we have until the raid passes? Bye guys. Bye. Bye. Wait, what? What? No. Do not copy Babel's raid message. Please do not. Wait, why did it just start the raid? That's so strange. I thought I've already started the raid. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna hit that raid now button, like right now. So make sure you have it copied. I will see you over at Muse. Bye.